No? Hmm. Okay. Well, may have to might have to restart this baby. My microphone needs to be that device right there. Test 1, 2. Test. Is that better? Hey, there we go. I think. Oh man, that's super loud. That's, sorry if you're here and I just blasted your eardrums out. I completely apologize. Test 1, 2. Levels, 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 levels. Okay, I think that might be a little bit better. A wee bit better. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, if you're here and you can hear me, give me give me some kind of a reaction in the chat window if you don't mind, because that was interesting. It was interesting. You never quite know what OBS is going to do to you. All right. Well, we had to move over because we spawned in and we ended up on top of a Eurowings flight, which was not ideal. We didn't want that. But let's see if I can get the jetway to move over here. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. So, yeah, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. We are on the ground here at Munich, at Muenchen Airport in Germany. We're going to be flying up to Hamburg and doing like just a little bit of a stress test here today. We've got good ATC. We're hoping to have it the whole time. Hoping to have good traffic here as well. And just gonna see how X-Plane 12 is holding up here after the new update. How the Toliss is running, and kind of what Europe looks like. They're supposed to have done some work to improve the scenery a little bit, and so yeah, we're gonna just check it out. I'm flying basically everything default. I've got default airports at both places. I've got default scenery. The only thing I have that's not default, obviously, is the Toliss, but I also have the Sim World, Sim Heaven, sorry, plugin, which already has given me an error. So I'm not I'm not holding my breath on that, but it's going to be default weather, default clouds, all that stuff, and we're just going to kind of see what it looks like. And yeah, just more than anything, see if it's going to hold up, because it has been really very, very like the performance was just got terrible for me towards the end of the last update in X-Plane. So I'm really hopeful that it's supposed to have some improvements in that as well. So yeah, so just gonna see. We're gonna find out. I have some external power. Am I connected? Or sorry, I am connected. I need to. Well, you know what I'm gonna do is this. Let's get the deers aligning here first, and then we'll brief the route and we'll get going. We're going to pre-file this on the VATSIM network. And again, thank you for your patience there at the beginning of the stream. It was a little bit of an awkward start, but I think we're rolling now. Anyway, I hope we are. And again, if you are here in the stream lurking, just pop in. Let me know if you're hearing me. If are you hearing me? Type a message. If you're not, I guess type a message. All right, we'll get that flight plan filed. I'm going to go ahead and just type out a little message myself because maybe you can't hear me at all. But yeah, had a slight issue, I guess, with that. I don't know, but it will not deter us from what we need to do. Okay, so flight plan is filed. We're going to go ahead and get some lights going here. Nav and logo lights 1 coming on. I don't think I really need much. I've got time set for about 1 o'clock local time, so should have plenty of daylight to look around and see the scenery and all that good stuff. Flaps are up. Speed brakes retract. Parking brakes are on. And let's go get our comm frequency set up here. Do I have... What will my ATIS be here? EDDM ATIS, there we go. Sorry about that. Unfamiliar with the airspace here, as you might guess, but we can wing it. All right, so Muenchen Airport, information Gulf. We've got the ILS approaches, departures. Departures shall report TOBT at VATCOM. What? .Veger. .de. Interesting. I'm not going to do that. Winds 070, 5 knots. Visibility is 10. Light showers in the area. Temperature 17, dew point 11. QNH is a 1010. There was recent showers of rains gave us a temporary wind of 240 at 12. And all right. So what am I expecting? I guess we're using the 2.6s. Well, we'll hold off, I guess, and figure out where we are, and because they are arriving. Let me see here. Parallel approaches 2.6 left, 2.6 right. Runways in use 2.6 left, 2.6 right. Doesn't really mention which one they're using, I guess, specifically for departure. But perhaps we will gain that information as we listen here to our different frequencies. Let's go. We've got ground. We've got tower. 21.7. 18.705. Okay, that's good there. Whoops, 21.710. Sorry, 121.71 for the ground. There we go. That sounds better.
Golf correct startup approve cleared to Hamburg. Input to November out of 26 right. Climb by level 7
2.6 right is what they just gave that one. So we'll plan 2.6 right. Hey! All right, Conti, thank you very much. It's always fun to fire up Streamlabs and have it just randomly change settings on you. We don't want you using that mic this time. We're gonna pick a random mic. We're gonna pick your webcam microphone. All right, everything there looks good. Yeah. Between the Windows update and the X-Plane update and the Toliss update, And yeah,
For Delta Whiskey,
it's always an adventure.
Düsseldorf, give me 1 November out of 26 right. Climb by sit level.
All right, my next thing here is going to be to get some clearance. So let's we're going to call up ground and see if we can't get clearance. We are before we do anything. Let's just really quickly, yeah, 26 right. We are expecting the Inpu 2 Sierra departure. They're saying 26 left here, but I'm hearing the controller give 26 right. Then into Hamburg, it's the Raru 5 Alpha to runway 5. So that'll be us. They're busy here. That's good. That's what we want. We want a little bit of a stress test here to see how the Toliss and X-Plane 12 in general holds up here over in Europe. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of people here.
Block 2 stations, I copy both. First, Cathay 451, push approved, facing east.
Push and starter approved facing east, Cathay 451.
For the 71 Foxtrot, pushback approved, facing west.
Yeah, should be just a little over an hour flight time here today up to Hamburg.
For the 9 kilo hotel,
Hamburg.
fire Whiskey 2 and Delta 1.
And yeah, looking forward to it. Love flying over here. Getting a little bit better every time we do it.
Kilometer 3, Romeo contact tower 118705, jump. 118705, kilometer 3, Romeo, good evening.
Yep, yep, yep. 7 at once. Oh my goodness. Now, part of it they do to themselves because they require you to get clearance, which is whatever you have to, but then they also require you to call for push and start and then call for taxi. So like they add a bunch of steps. It's my 111 Alpha is my stand here, by the way. All right. Ground, hello, Lufthansa 816, information Quebec, IFR 2 Hamburg.
Lufthansa 816, hello, I'll call you back in approximately 2 to 3 minutes.
All right, that works for me.
Lufthansa 9 kilo hotel, contact tower 118,
See how the crafty American just slid right in there. You just got to know when to hold them and when to fold them, baby.
tower 118705.
You didn't hear any ATC. All right, thank you.
856 tower 118705.
Tower 118, 705, KM 1856, servus.
Lufthansa 13 Romeo 120505.
Tower 120.505, Lufthansa 13 Romeo.
Lufthansa 91 Alpha Echo 2 November 4 118705. Jump.
Echo 2 November 4, 118, 705.
Hi, Scotsman.
Jumping to November with request. 33 November, go. Is then 116 or 118 available?
Are you guys? How about now? Are you hearing them now?
Fitted by this. And then request is then 118. Is copied, expect so. Thank you. Lufthansa 816.
Go ahead, 816.
816 information Golf, clearance to Hamburg, input to November departure. Out of 26 right, climb by sit flight level 70, squawk 1000.
All right, cleared to Hamburg on the IPA 2 November departure off of 26 right. Transition level is 80 and squawking 1000. Lufthansa 816.
The SID to flight level is 70 initially.
Climb via the SID up to 70 initially. Lufthansa 816.
For 816, fully correct, advise when ready for push.
Call you for push. All right, holy cow.
Right now,
Negative, we'll give you a call, Lufthansa 816. All right, sorry about it. It's low. Okay. Conti's saying no. All right, sorry, guys. trying to get a couple things here.
Control Lufthansa 1760, Golf correct, start up approved, clearance to
Tell me
Napa,
when that gets to
Sierra departure,
a
out of
decent
26
level
right,
here.
climb
Holy
by
cow,
11,
everything
70,
has been reset.
23, set off.
Oh my goodness.
Good Nautical, climb 56, flight level 70.
Literally everywhere you can reset an audio setting.
Frontal 1760, correct.
Could come up even a touch more. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's
Heading for Delta Whiskey, pushback approved, facing north onto the blue line.
we've got a raid. Hello, Mustafa and Raiders. How are you? We are trying to get our sounds leveled out. We had apparently the Windows update has done a number on us, and now nothing works. Welcome though, Sleazy. How are you, Mustafa? Halo. Jobart's here with them too. Very nice, very nice. Welcome you guys. T-Sac, hello. Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah. I think what got me too was I made some comment the other day about, man, I've just about got everything dialed in. But anyway, so hopefully I'll get that kind of back to where it needs to be. And I don't know. I've called down, yes. I've called down the thunder. Oh man. All right. Well, welcome you guys. Welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. We're flying to from Muenchen up to Hamburg. Just doing a little bit of a test to see how the Toliss is holding up in X-Plane 12. And also, we are hoping to just maybe Europe looks a little bit better with this new X-Plane 12 update. There's supposed to be some improvements to some of the scenery there. Conti did that yesterday. You think everything's stable, and then crashed this up. I noticed that you had changed your order of your flights around just a little bit there, Conti. But yeah. Well, you know, like it happens. I get it. We roll with it. We roll with it. All right, here we go. And I do apologize. This is. I don't think I can do. I don't need that. I want an INIT. I don't think I can do an INIT request in the Toliss yet. So I'm gonna have to enter a few waypoints here. That you guys can listen to the outstanding control or ground controller here in Muenchen.
From the 455, taxi initially to entry Sierra 9 via Whiskey 2, Delta 3 Orange.
Oh, it took my flight number out. Just prior to the arrival is when Conti's CTD happened. Oh man, jeez Louise. Oh, I forgot about what I need to do here. I quite like the Toliss, but this is still one area that does drive me nuts a little bit. That there's not a lot of SimBrief integration just yet with this plane. And I would have hoped by now there would be a little bit more. And I don't mean the auto-save, type your route thing in, like, you know how it is. The Phoenix, you can just click the button and you can just get everything. Even the PMDG, the Sistine Chapel has that now, in the Sistine tablet, sorry. But I digress. Cost index is going to be 14. We're heading up to 30,000 and minus 42 today on the temp. All right, that looks good. Let's go. Flight plan. Let's get ourselves out of here. It's the 26 right, and it's the NP. It's the INPU 2 November. There it is. Oops.
Vielen Dank. In that case, Lufthansa
Don't forget
204,
also
pushback
to
approved.
update your AirAC cycle. That happened also sometime apparently in the last couple days, so that's a thing as well. But all right, there we go. This is a little bit of, again, kind of an unnecessarily long European route,
455, take the shortcut to the orange line and
but
continue all the way orange line
especially
to
for just an
313.
hour-long flight, man. A lot of waypoints here, but I think part of that is that they don't have, like, their airways are a little different. In the States,
Correct. Shortcut
you know,
position onto the
when you
orange
type
line
an
and
airway,
thereafter
man,
follow the
you
orange line all the
go
way
for a
till
while,
stand 313.
and you can knock out 10 or 12 waypoints on an airway. Here it's like you hop an airway for like 2 waypoints,
Looking out,
and then you hop another one, or 2 more. And you're going to see what I'm talking about here as I type in this Mike 726 to Lasto. And then I always feel kind of bad because the controllers always just end up giving you a bunch of shortcuts anyway. So, but if you don't dare not type in everything, because as soon as you do, they say, oh, you know, cleared direct to some waypoint that was actually on the on an airway, and then you're like, unable. Turbo. Okay. Get that in. We're getting closer, guys. I promise. So from Turbo, we have an airway Tango 902. It's Europe is just a super complicated airspace. No matter how you slice it. And RAR up, which is the transition into the arrival. We're going to plan runway 5, ILS runway 5, the RARU 5 Alpha. Good. And do we need a VIA here? Yeah, probably. Europe is tighter airspace, so yes, with so many countries close together. Yeah, and they all kind of do their own thing too. It's not as universal as other countries, so they kind of have to do that. But I mean, I get it. But that's also what makes it kind of fun, to be honest with you. I think, anyway. All right, so that could possibly, that's the transition into the arrival, and then we would be looking for, you know, what am I, probably a Nexi, maybe Alf. All right, let's see if one of those makes sense. DH257 would work. That's right there. That's not a bad transition. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Or that's not a bad VIA. The transition's already in. All right, let's. That was a lot. Let's just check, make sure everything looks okay. You never know. Okay, here we go. We're gonna come out of here to the west, head north. It's fairly straight. And then we turn. Alright, so that was good. There's the. Yep. It's like a right-hand traffic pattern to runway 5. That looks pretty good to me. That's not a super complicated deal here, so that'll be good. Alright, now I need to. This is the part here. Hey, Rob, how are you, man? Good to see you. Let's get some. See, even with this, like, you should, I would expect that you could, you know, like this should be mirrored up with the SimBrief profile, but it's not. We have. Like, we only need 6,500 kilograms, so, you know, I'm going to adjust that. I mean, which is not a huge deal, but still, you would think. Cargo here, yeah, that's probably pretty close. And then passengers, that's also pretty close. So, All right, we're going to apply these load settings. We'll do a quick refuel.
Lufthansa 20 November.
And I think what we're going to do is go flaps 1.
November, I can hear you.
That'll give us 150, 150, 152. CG is 28.4. Trim is up 0.7. Flex temp is 72. We can keep the packs on. 26 right.
Right on November.
All right, awesome.
I can do November 3 if you want.
Negative. The segment between November 1 and November 3 is blocked due to construction area. So make a right turn, November, westbound direction.
But at some point, that really could, I mean, use an update right there.
Can you please?
Everything else really is pretty nice on this plane, or has been, I should say.
Lufthansa 20 November, yeah, I'm not sure what you're doing right now. You now continue in November, eastbound direction. However, this taxiway segment is closed.
Uh-oh.
Ignore it. Taxi November 3.
So I should have been listening to that, because apparently there's a part of this that's closed due to construction.
Übrigens, der Whisky.
Go ahead.
Ein Inbound kommt noch rein aus November 1, danach geht's für dich nach draußen.
What was up?
Alles klar,
Oh,
danke.
takeoff data. Wait a second. This no.
The 2004, taxi straight ahead via Echo 2 into November 4.
Huh. That's different. Okay, I've never messed with that before, so I've not seen that before. All right, it's a pretty short flight here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put in the arrival information while I'm here, just because I feel like I'm gonna be pretty busy, so I don't want to miss anything. Let's go to the arrival airport. It looks like we have winds 040 at 4, Cav OK, temperature 16, QNH 1010. Okay. Temperature we said was 16, dew point's 12. And 040 at 4. And then for the arrival, we have a barrel of 264. All right, that'll be good. That'll be ready to go. Let's put the
Lufthansa 20 November at November, hold short November 3.
let's put the takeoff information there. We'll leave the flight plan information here. Okay, that's good. Now here's another thing that is kind of interesting. I have noticed, I don't know if anybody else flies in Europe, but like everything that every flight plan I've been given for about the last month, I've got the same spot code, 1000. Does that mean to the controllers, here's the US guy that doesn't know what he's doing, heads up, or what does that mean exactly? I don't know. All right, I've got the init A. Let's go to init B here. Let's get the zero fuel weight in there. $64.1. Block fuel, we decided on 6.6. All right, awesome. Okay, back to that. Looks good. Terrain will come on. Flight directors confirmed on. Altitude, the initial altitude that we were given was to climb to 7,000. Squawking 1,000. Let's go ahead and turn all this stuff on. This stuff also does not work at this time, but turn it on. The Phoenix actually will give you an error in your takeoff config if you don't have all that stuff on, even though it doesn't work. All right, all that looks good. I think we're about ready. Let's yeah, let's make sure we have all of our doors closed, and we'll be ready to push and start. Ground services. Actually, let's get the APU going here. Okay, no warnings. That's good. Getting ready to move here, so we'll push that.
Time is 1945 Zulu. Requesting IFR clearance to Düsseldorf. Von der 76 Alpha, guten Abend. 1945 is copied. Startup approved, clear to Düsseldorf. Give me 1 November, out of 26 right, climb visit level 70, squawk.
Are doors closed? I hope. Yes, they are. Sweet.
Clear to destination Düsseldorf. Give me 1 November departure. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 1000, Lufthansa 7X-ray Alpha. 7X Alpha, correct?
Lufthansa 20 November first
On to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Any stand on the right-hand side, and goodbye.
I think we just can go straight back on this guy here.
Lufthansa 1760 is taxi.
Lufthansa 1760, taxi all the way on the blue line to entry
On to cockpit. Toes driving up.
All the way blue line to entry 08, Lufthansa 1760.
Entry Sierra 9er for the moment, that's a clearance limit.
Sierra 9er, Lufthansa 1760.
Here to Amsterdam via SIT, give me 1 November, climb flight level 70, squawk 1000, Lufthansa Kilo 19.
Lufthansa Kilo 19.
All right, external power off.
Lufthansa Rose Pensionaries 8, Yankee Papa November 3.
All that stuff looks good.
345 for the moment. Taxi Whiskey 2, hold short Delta 3 Orange.
Expect 345 for now, Whiskey Delta 3 Orange, Mitchell.
Gates pulled back. Awesome.
Whiskey, hold short Delta 3 Orange, Mitchell.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set. Parking brake.
Lufthansa 829, fully ready, requesting pushback.
Cycle that real fast.
Lufthansa 829, pushback approved, facing south.
All right, as this guy gets going, let's brief the taxi. So we're 26 right, and we'll brief the approach also. So I think we're probably going to be taxiing here to Whiskey 1 out to November. Some part of this was closed, so I've got to be careful. Maybe it's this that's closed. Maybe I have to taxi around this way. I don't know, though. They would give me 26 left. Anyway, here to November. Got to be careful. Part of November is closed. We'll go all the way down to the holding point here. Alpha 13, 14, or 15.
Release parking brake.
And that'll be the taxi. And then the departure brief will be as follows. It's runway heading out here to DM 066, max at 220 knots. We turn north. 346 out here to Delta Mike 064, 065, and out to Input. Again, we are given 7,000, and I don't know what the transition altitude is here. I'm not sure. Initial climb clearance, yep, 070. Okay, cool.
Continuing Whiskey 2 Delta 3 blue line and stand 345 down to KL.
For the 1760, contact tower 120505, goodbye.
120.05, that's 1760.
Lufthansa 816, stand 111 Alpha, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 816, pushback approved, facing north to the orange line.
Push approved, facing north to the orange line, Lufthansa 816. Alright, so I can adjust my push here. Hey, them's my shoes. How are you, man? Maybe I can't. Alright, well, we're just going to go ahead and go with what we have right now. Well, once we get pushed, we'll turn ourselves north.
Confirm for Lufthansa 256,
Okay.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engines.
Roger that.
Is correct. All the way, whiskey 2, and once a beam left into the gate.
Turn 1. Kevin, how are you, man? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I'm glad you like it, Conti. That's the that's what teachers do when they're bored during state testing. Nothing but the best education for your American child. You going to fly a fussy pants here in a little bit? Cool. Alright, I'm going straight back. I should have canceled my push and just turned going north, but that's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Little choppy frame-wise. I did notice that I had quite a few settings in X-Plane that were reset as well. So I have turned stuff down appropriately, kind of back to what I remember anyway. And hopefully the performance will be okay. That was just the killer for me, is I couldn't fly on VATSIM because any amount, and not even a lot, but any amount of traffic and weather,
Please set parking brake.
it just killed me. I kept getting disconnected from the network, and so
Disconnecting tow.
I just wasn't able to fly. It's no fun to fly. No fun to fly offline all the time.
Delta 2, whiskey 2, and Delta 5.
All right, what am I looking for? Up 0.7. Let's go ahead and spin that there. 6. 7. Beautiful. Flaps 1 I just set.
Von der to Nana, right turn, Delta 2, whiskey 2, Delta 4, see right.
And that's available. All right.
Right, Delta 2, whiskey 2, Delta 4, see right. To Nana. Von the 1 Delta Papa, give way to the Lufthansa Airbus 320, turning right up to center 2 in front of you.
Check flight controls. That all looks good.
And signal on the right. I'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
I'm going to turn myself northbound here, and we'll be ready to go up here. Looks like we're kind of on our own on this side. How's the ATC sounding? How's my level sounding? Everything okay? Yeah, we're just going to turn ourselves northbound here. Good? Alright, good deal. Yeah, Rob, everything was reset. All my audio settings were. All my stuff. The lab fan, doggone it. You've been waiting for years to use that joke back on me there, Conti. Doggone you. Well played. Well played, you handsome devil. Alright, we're facing north, and we're ready to go. We're ready to go. If we can get a word in edgewise here. Sometimes I feel like I go to the well too often with those old dad jokes.
It's not working. Quite a crap, I'm sorry.
Lufthansa 816 is ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 816, taxi entry November 1, left turn, Charlie 3, whiskey 1 orange.
Sorry, you were stepped on a little bit. I heard November 1, but then nothing after that.
Lufthansa 816, fully correct, left turn, Charlie 3, whiskey 1 orange line, to entry November 1.
Alright, Charlie 3, whiskey 1 to November 1. Lufthansa 816. Well, if there's one thing you can rely on with me is, yeah, so I'm not going to break it if it ain't already broke. Or wait, no. I ain't going to fix it if it's already, if whatever happens there. I have a shortage of unique ideas. I basically scour the interwebs looking for cool things to steal from other streamers.
Unicom, danke für alles. Ciao, ciao.
So.
Straight to Nana. And all stations, apron is closing. See you
Oh
next
no!
time. Good night.
Oh no! No!
Good night, Trinity. Fire dog. That's it.
This is what happened to me last time. I was doing a practice flight in this morning and flew out of Vienna, and they shut down as I was trying to get out of here. Okay, so does that mean I can go to tower, or is everybody going to bed? Well, we'll get up.
Traffic, Lufthansa 9er, Mike, landing on final, runway 26 left,
Yeah.
traffic.
He's out of here. Yeah, he closed. They're all out of here.
Traffic, Lufthansa 7 X-ray Alpha, taxiing via Whiskey
Oh.
2, Delta 1, November 4.
Oh, that's 2280. So he's communicating now on Unicom. Oh, shoot. All right.
Traffic, Lufthansa 9er, Romeo Fox Heavy, taxi to rolling point 26 right, from November 4.
That's a strange turn of events.
Traffic.
Oh no, that's just regular traffic calls here. Okay, so here's what I've got to do. I'm gonna stop for just a second here because everybody has closed. Tower, as well as departure, and I think center maybe has even went offline. Now, I don't want that also, so that was all right. So we're just gonna have to follow this guy here. This is we're coming up on November 1. So I guess we're going to just take ourselves all the way down on November, I suppose.
Muenchen traffic, runway 26 left located. Lufthansa etwas abmoriert Muenchen traffic.
Oh, that's kind of a bummer. We'll also fart around with the new camera controls, and we'll try to mess around with the depth of field setting, which I will say it's like most things X-Plane. It's a good idea, but they don't quite get it. Just don't quite get it. I've been trying to come up with some cool screenshots and stuff, and it's just not quite what it's intending to do. But you know, I'll give them credit. They are yeah, trying some new things, and that's kind of fun. Their camera system is still awesome. That guy better not be turning left. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna go up November. Where's he going? Is he going up Mike? Should I be going up Mike? Probably should just follow him, right? When in Muenchen, do as the Munchens do, right? Muenchen. When in Munich. Alright, I'll play your little game, Trebek. I need to have that as one of my sound bites. The Sean Connery Saturday Night Live Jeopardy, some of the best sound bites. The problem is it's just not good for a. Oh, see that dirty dog? He's trying to shake me. He's trying to shake me. Where's he going? Where is he going? He's realizing he should have been on November. All right, you know what? We're gonna just stay on. Yeah, he saw the dude up ahead that was on November. There's a bunch of guys on November. All right. Follow the leader, Rock Kimasei. You're watching in the car, driving? No, don't do that, Rob. That's not safe. That is not safe. Listen to the dulcet tones, but don't watch and drive. Ooh, I'm about to get on the grass here. But coming this way. Oh, alright. So, again, you know, what's it look like here? All of the default airports really look pretty nice in X-Plane 12. The buildings are decent. There are some handcrafted airports. I think X World is borked. I think the Sim Heaven stuff. Sorry, not X World, but the Sim Heaven stuff is borked. Yeah, we got maybe a little issue with the bridges here. Maybe a cargo ship crashed into them or something there. But oh, hey, here comes fast-moving traffic. Holy moly, where are you going there, boy? Where are you going, city boy? Right now, he's realized he made a terrible, terrible mistake. Why do I feel like this is going to turn into the Wild West here? Guy ahead of me is taxiing at about Mach 0.5. This guy just slid right through. Probably killed an engine in the process. Oh, now he's getting going again. Now we're going to drag race. Yeah, maybe a cargo ship was dropped onto him. Yeah, shouldn't joke about that, I know, really. But, yeah, we just had another one hit a bridge in Galveston, a barge. That was not good. But, you know, as a whole, like this default airport, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, I kind of like the grass effect, even though it's totally, you know, 2D. But I like the, you know, the water coming off the tires. That's nice. The reflections of the water look nice. Look at the reflections of the aircraft in the puddles. That's pretty cool. This guy is apparently going to taxi on the high speed out here to get ready. This guy is bound and determined to beat me. I hope they don't. I hope they stay out of this guy's way. V1 taxi. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's going to be interesting. And I just love how they all just like. There wasn't a, we're going to close in 5 minutes. It's just like, ramp is now, or apron's now closed. Good night. Alright, we're going to head all the way down. What in the world? Okay, so we're going to be behind this guy. He's going to Tokyo drift that baby right into position, I can tell.
Traffic of London Airport Fox, airborne out of 26 right, passing 2,200 feet. Muenchen traffic. Muenchen traffic, Lufthansa 221, localize capture 26 right, 10 miles right.
This guy is struggling. Probably going to stop there to do the run-up. There, that's our boy. V1 taxi. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch this guy depart. I think it could be entertaining. Much in traffic. Lufthansa 816 is taxiing holding point Alpha 14. Will be number 2 for departure. No way we're gonna miss this. We got somebody coming in. Is that why we're waiting? We might have somebody coming in. One thing I do like in my test flight is I thought the clouds, the default clouds, look nice. There were several different layers and lots of good colors, and they were kind of appropriately textured, and so that was kind of cool. All right. I could have swore he said he was. Oh, there it is. I see the aircraft is coming in here. Do we have anybody behind us? Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. No, I thought someone was coming in behind us, but that's us.
Muenchen traffic, Lufthansa 9 Charlie, landing runway is 26 left.
Oh, coming in on the other side, 26 left. We'll watch this guy.
Muenchen, Hotel Victor Romeo, line up and wait behind landing traffic, runway 26 left behind.
26 left. There's some guys over on the other side. But that's not our guy. Here he comes. Oh, looks to be on profile. Looking good. Looking good. This is a bigger plane, like an A330 or something, isn't it? Looking pretty nice. Maybe a 777. Looking good. Oh, that guy discoed. That guy discoed. Ooh, there's a... Alright, little floaty, but not bad. Down she mues. Well done. That was well done. I guess that guy's out of here, so... Alright. Muenchen traffic, Lufthansa 816, lining up 26 right. Lufthansa. Munich. Muenchen. Where the heck I am. Helk I am. That's hello. Welcome. I'm just enjoying the show here from Munich. But nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. I don't get to fly over here in Germany very often. Okay, final is clear. We're going to get up here and we're going to rock and roll, you guys. Gosh darn it. Let's get her lined up and we'll depart here. In Muenchen traffic, Lufthansa 816 departing 26 right. Muenchen. Alright.
Is 26 left vacated?
Okay, here we go, guys.
Runway 26 left vacated, Lufthansa 9 Victor
Two
Charlie.
good engines.
Hotel Victor Romeo, takeoff.
Flex temp set. Hey guys, I see something that is interesting on the number 2 display. What do my wandering eyes should appear but a weather radar and 8 tiny reindeer? Look at that. Alright, that's cool. Ooh, the nose wheels get a little light. E1 and rotate. That's awesome. I guess I didn't realize that they had their weather thing working in this plane. That's way cool. Positive rate. Gear up. That's pretty awesome. I know, right? That's way cool. The big red one's the storm. You guys ever listen to Brian Regan? The yellow one's the sun. Speed checked. Flaps up. That's cool, right, Rock? That's way cool. Ooh, I got a master caution. Why? What's up? What have I broken? I don't know. Alright, let's go to lever climb. And I think, yeah, ready for some outside shots. So let's engage the auto pilot. And let's take a peek here. Ooh. Alright, now, I'm going to try to do this here. This is awkward at best. Yeah. Oh no, just probably crashed the sim. Yes, not quite. Like, I know what you're trying to do here, guys, but actually it's not doing anything there. Never mind. Never mind. That looks pretty cool, though. However, this is where it starts to look kind of P3D-ish. Look at how bad the airport meshes with the surrounding scenery. Ugh. I guess the key is to just keep looking up. We'll do a quick flyby here. I mean, it's not like, if you're just looking at the countryside out here, that doesn't look too bad. But it's when you get close to, you know, when you get close to your airports and they just look like a giant polygon just slapped right down, that's when it's like, So Seth's pretty new to simulated aviation and X-Plane. Just flew over the big pond from Berlin to Kennedy. Ahaha, very nice. Ah, you're in the Toliss 340. Very nice, very nice. Yes, as Continuum would say, I would echo his sentiments. Really, really excellent developer. And they do some fantastic things in X-Plane. Oh, my transponder was on standby. That's what it was. That's what it was. So yeah, I think you're going to have a ton of fun. I don't have that one per se, but I've got the 320, the 321, and yeah, they're really, really good. So Rob, I do not have auto ortho. I actually uninstalled it because it was just taking away another couple, 3 or 4 or 5 frames, and I was just literally at that point where, like, I couldn't afford to. So I said, you know, I can either wrestle with auto ortho and poor performance in X-Plane 12, or I can just fly to all the same places as Microsoft Flight Sim, and that's kind of what I opted to do. However, now that well, I guess depending on if in fact they do have better performance, maybe I can reinstall that, and it'll be, you know, something that won't continually get me disconnected. I mean, the auto ortho was not the, you know, the key thing, but it was just one of many that caused me problems. But yeah, Sethis, thank you so much for coming by, and welcome. It's great to meet you. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We fly on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And Saturdays are our day to kind of go exploring in other parts of the world. We normally fly around the States, North America mainly. But, you know, on days like today, when we can get into the air a little bit sooner, we've got more of this stuff. Oh, we do have center still. So I might give that guy a call. 33656. Funny, I don't see him on my V-Pilot. Oh, I take it back. 3565. Yep, I better give him a call. The other thing is I'm about to level off, yeah, so I'm going to keep my climb going. Let's keep the climb going here. Am I still on profile? Probably. Center, hello, Lufthansa 816 at 7,000.
Okay, we are 2 kilo kilo, descent flight level 19 is enough.
Oh, 565. 33 565. I've got the wrong frequency. 33565. He's probably wondering where I'm at.
Reduce minimum cruise speed, level in Takeoff.
Muenchen radar, servus. Lufthansa 9 Romeo Fox Heavy, passing flight level
Muenchen radar, okay.
Flight level 300, inbound Kimmels. 9 Romeo Fox Muenchen identified, hello, Roger. Easy 842, descend to altitude 3000 feet, cleared alles approach runway 26 left.
We just passed the Ingolstadt VOR.
Cleared Alice approach runway 26 left. Stand 3000 feet report established.
Take all machine bits ago.
Shoot. I just stepped on somebody. Maybe. Muenchen radar, Lufthansa 816, climbing 10.7. What have I just done?
The 9er Takeoff proceed direct to data Bravo 552. Direct data Bravo 552, Lufthansa 9er Tango. Lufthansa calling Muenchen radar before second.
Yes, sir. It's Lufthansa 816 checking in. We're climbing flight level 11.3.
The 816 Muenchen radar identified, land to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250, Lufthansa 816. All right.
What's the 112 climb? Climb flight level 160, approach for 2 on gold.
So anyway, to circle back around to your point, Rock Valkyrie, if the performance is a little bit better in this version of X-Plane, I think I might consider putting auto ortho back in, because that sort of fixes the problem, right?
The Easy 842 against approach clearance, descend maintain 5,000 feet and turn left heading E6.
Because I would like to fly, there's a few aircraft I'd like to fly over here. I'd like to fly that 747, I'd like to fly the 757. At some point, I know the FlyJSim guys are going to get that old school 737 ready to go. The Q4XP I'd like to fly over here. I mean, I've got a few great airplanes I'd like to fly. Some helicopters that are new to X-Plane that'd be kind of cool to fly over here. I mean, there's a lot of X-Plane aviation that I'd like to be able to do here. No doubt about that. All right, let me give you one of these. And, you know, like, you could live with that. You could live with that. These clouds look nice, though. Seth has recently found an option to enable the zinc feature in the graphics setting. It gave you a big FPS boost. Yeah, I've got that turned on myself. I actually had a question for some of you guys that are a little bit more computer savvy than me. Is zinc, because at one point in time zinc was not really what you used if you were running NVIDIA graphics cards. Is zinc now compatible with my GeForce stuff, or I have it on right now, so I mean it's not causing problems. But I thought Vulcan was what you used for the NVIDIA stuff and Zinc was AMD. Okay, that's what I was thinking too, Rob. So I wonder if it would help me to turn that off.
Also 9 Romeo Foxtrot, direct to Hamburg. Direct to Hamburg, 15 Romeo Foxtrot, thank you. The 816, that up was left flight, evident.
I'm sorry, a little quiet for Lufthansa 816.
The 816, proceed direct to Abus, climb to flight level 300.
Direct to Opus and up to 300. Lufthansa 816. Opus.
785 Foxtrot, contact line radar on 124, decimal 730.
Octopus. Octopus.
2314, mention radar identified. Proceed direct to Magdeburg, Mike Alpha Golf, climb flight level 120.
Octopus.
Climb 120, direct to
And
Boston.
onward up to 300. Aha. So you do have that AMD. Oh, but NVIDIA. Hi, Sparker. By the way, hello. Welcome. NVIDIA did fix their driver, so Zinc now works. Okay, well, I'll leave it on. I will leave it on. Most people have reported that their performance is better. It's just a little less stable overall, I think. Like there's just some strange crashes, like the crashes that were associated with Sim Heaven, and yeah, there's been just a couple other just little strange things, but I think those guys, the X-Plane guys, will get it sorted out, hopefully. But I feel like now that I'm up off the ground, like everything is really smooth. I'm zooming around. Everything looks good. And Toliss is up.
616, contact Bremen. Standby 1.
Was that me? I couldn't tell. He was so... Okay, 616. Yeah, my next handoff will be over here to this controller, 20.225. Okay. Beta 1 Zinc was broke on Linux. Gotcha.
14175 Boston for Trump.
Yeah. But you know, once you get up to climb, you know, you can't really, there's not a huge difference between auto ortho and what you're seeing down here. Truly. Maybe if you are familiar with the airport or the you know, the countryside, you might be able to pick out some things that aren't true to life, but
Muenchen Rider, good evening, Lufthansa 6 Charlie London. Maintain 340, direct Suled. 6 Charlie Romeo, maintain radar identified, hello.
but the so the things that are kind of being touted with this new 12.1 beta is new bloom, anti-aliasing improvements, improved weather, improved turbulence. I have not had that you know, that rain out of nowhere. We did have the weather showing up on the radar over here, which is really cool.
816, proceed direct to Hamburg.
Direct, was that Darbo for Lufthansa 816?
1 point further, direct to Hamburg.
Rarup, Lufthansa 816. Rarup. There we go. Again, little tiny shortcuts, but when your route is, for the most part, straight, it's not much. Anyway, what I was interested is looking, though, they did say that there's new EU high density autogen. So I'm assuming that that's like everything from vegetation to buildings to all that stuff, I guess. Which maybe that's what's not playing nicely with Sim Heaven right now. I don't know, but anyway, I guess I'm just curious to check it out. I was having so much trouble with it just about a month ago. I just got so frustrated and was just unable to fly anything in X-Plane, and that bummed me out. But I am heading to Hamburg. Yeah, that's right. That is right. So yeah, this is us, you guys. Let me get this. Let's see. EDDH to Hamburg, and we're gonna add the Simbri flight plan so we get a little bit of a magenta line here where we're going. And as I look at it now, I should have probably came over here to Dusseldorf. It looks like maybe that's the busier place, but this'll be plenty busy, I think. Give us a nice test of what's going on. I don't know what we had here. Munich was pretty busy. What did we have? 64. And it's about 60 and 60. So that I thought it handled it pretty well, honestly. And what's Hamburg going to look like here? Not near as bitty. 26 and 39. So about half the traffic. Cal darn it. Got it. But plenty of stuff going on in the area, which has been taxing to my system, and so that's kind of what we're looking with, or that's what we're kind of wrestling with. Sim Heaven was an issue with the parking facades, and it has been patched. So those files that have been floating around that you're supposed to drop in, has that been fixed with the new beta, the 1.02 then, Sparker? Man, it's good to have you here. Welcome, Sparker and VR. It patches Sim Heaven. Good. Okay, so I think that might be redundant then. And then maybe it's just time for Sim Heaven to update their stuff then as well. I can imagine that it's going to take a little bit of time for scenery developers and aircraft developers to kind of, some of them I think have been working hand in hand with Laminar, like the Rotate people, I think, that were able to push out an update to the MD-11, which we are going to fly, by the way, at some point here, just to test it out. The Toliss folks had an update here pretty quickly, but it's going to take a little time. All right, so we're getting close to some weather and a little micro stuttering going on. Kind of an interesting split in the clouds here as well. But I am liking what I'm seeing here. A little bit of a flat top, but like some darker patches. Is that possibly some precipitation? Not according to our weather map here, but yeah, anyway. Alright, well, we're getting to, actually, we're not quite even halfway yet. hope everybody's had a good weekend. I got it was an awesome day today. I got up early and hung out with my dogs. Just kind of had a super relaxing morning. Then I got outside for about an hour and a half and just cleaned a bunch of stuff out of my backyard. Just got like all kinds of spring cleaning done, leaves picked up and things hosed down. Got everything you know, kind of cleaned up in the back patio area. The last thing I really need to do, and I'll probably do this tomorrow, is maybe get my sprinklers going. But anyway, Sparker, you've been spending your time in Mexico using the Total Mexico by Jetstream FS. Yeah, ooh, man. That, yeah. That looks like a really interesting add-on. And this is kind of what they're talking about here. Whoops. I got you, I think, there, Rob. But it is ultra high resolution mesh of basically the entirety of Mexico and the Baja Peninsula. So if you have the hard drive space, you can do some real damage here, guys. And I think the price is right. Yeah, $35. Basically gets you the entire country. And yeah, and there's some places down there that, like, I'm starting to really, that Thursday has become kind of our day to fly down into Mexico. So it's yeah, I'm with you, Conti. I'm like, yeah, that is tempting to say the least. And honestly, the big holdup for me is I don't have the space. I don't have the hard drive space. I need to invest maybe in an additional external hard drive. I think it'll be updated to use Auto Ortho or Ortho for XP 1.4. Oh, very cool. That's kind of the bulk of my scenery enhancement has just been little by little, just by a tile or two here or there with ortho scenery over the years. And I pretty much have all of the U.S. and the southern part of Canada, Alaska, kind of the south, well, the southern part of Alaska. But I don't have any Mexico yet. I've just been using Microsoft Flight Sim. Your 8 terabyte coverage, yeah? Nice. Drobart, Conti it's Sunday, and yeah, it is. Yep, Sunday already there. Conti comes to us from the future, so if you have any questions about the future, he's the guy to ask. Man, everybody's doing these meet and greet announcements on their Discord channel, and I am, fingers crossed, going to be able to join you guys. It was locked in, and for the longest time, like, it was a done deal, and now there's just a small little curveball, and that is involving a potential conflict with the family obligations. So I will know, hopefully, maybe even this coming weekend, when my son visits me and we have our little birthday party for the junior first officer. So Shusey, yeah, putting Conti on the spot. I hope he got a copy of it, to be honest with you. People need to be letting him preview some of their stuff. I mean, he's at that point right now where I think he would do a great job. At least 2 weeks. He just doesn't know, though. Yeah, you got to think it's imminent with the way that they have been dropping screenshots and changing their Facebook profile pic and all that good stuff, right? You know it's got to be coming. Got to be coming.
1845, further direct
I feel like my microphone is a little bit loud, guys. I'm going to dial that back just a little bit. You can only get so much of me. I don't want to scare people away. Late fall, that's right. Hey, Conti, I was going to ask you, is the area that we flew at the end of your stream yesterday, the mountainous area there, is that the place you were referring to that has like the one sort of ski area, gets enough snow that you can ski? Conti, my bot's not smart enough to do that. Sorry. $57 right now. Dang. 128-760, Lufthansa 816. See ya. One 28760. The can't be right. Did he just give me a message here? 128. That's sure enough. 128 760. All right. Lufthansa 816 checking in, flight level 300. Hello.
Lufthansa 816, Bremen, good evening, radar contact.
Bremen.
Bremen, hello, with 507, flight level 340.
With 507, Bremen, hello, radar contact.
All I have, Seth, is just better pushback. That's all I have. Yep. And then everything else I use is essentially off of Navigraph charts, because it has all the moving maps. It has all the the airport diagrams, all that stuff. But yeah, as far as anything that helps me move around the airport, it's better pushback is all. I think there's a few of my sceneries that require the SAM Studio plug-in, and that helps like the jetways move and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Direct Delta Hotel 235, and we are ready for descent, Lufthansa Hamburg.
Orders, correct. Lufthansa 2 near Mike, contact Langen 124730.
124730, Lufthansa 2 near Mike, connected.
Okay, well, speaking of, you know what, we're a little ways out yet, but we might as well take a look at this arrival. And we've got a little bit here, but let's look at the arrival and the approach, and let's just make sure everything is as it should be. So we're going to be looking and checking these altitudes, these speeds, RAR up anywhere from 11,000 to 4,000, and then we just need to stay above 4,000 here at Delta Hotel 230. 4,000 is the magic number, and they just slowly kind of work you in here on a little bit of a right-hand download. I can't even talk today. Right-hand downwind, a right-hand traffic pattern. And all the way into basically where we enter the, I believe, the approach, Delta Hotel 231. Let's just take a look here, ILS runway 5. Yeah, actually the approach starts here at the initial fix is 257. And then we are expecting to go down to 3,000 here at Anexi, which is where we'll grab the glide slope. That is 10.5 from the runway. Again, our Barrow's 264. If we should happen to go missed, we're going to go ahead, climb straight ahead. We'll grab the 272 outbound from the Hamburg VOR and follow it there, climb up to 4,000. So that'll be our go around if we need it. The approach frequency 110.5, approach course is 47. India Hotel Echo. Alright, I'll try to put all that stuff in there. Navigraph is awesome, Seth. That is one of the best things. I mean, $10 a month or whatever, but it is truly, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. And I don't use the half of it. There's a whole weather and telemetry section now that for people that really know what they're doing, you know, they would be in heaven with that stuff. So there's our RAR up. We're heading down again. We want to be above 4,000 on all of these waypoints, which it shows that we are. And then, yeah, there's our initial fix, and then we drop to 3,000. And yep, a Nexi's at 3. 177, that's our airspeed, and then we're in like Flynn. If we miss, we go around out to the Hamburg VOR at 4,000. Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and put the the frequency's already in for me there. 10.5 and the course 046. Hey Chris, welcome. So that's all good. We're good there. And now we are ready here to activate that when it's time. Let's just double check, make sure we have everything here. V approach is 139, VLS is 134. We're landing full config 3. Okay, so we'll just have that ready to go there. And we're all doing well. Beethoven, I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, sir. Do I have an ATIS? That's the question. There's all kinds of frequencies. Holy moly. This is what's cool about Europe. look at all these ATISes. That is amazing. There's the one we need, Hamburg. Information Romeo.
And I see the flight level restriction is...
I flew into Rome this morning while I was flying towards Rome. I didn't actually make it all the way in there, but man, I love flying down there. Those controllers can roll their R's like nobody else, man. It's so awesome to listen to them. Let's see. When passing through 2,000, we need to contact Bremen radar on 20.225. We're going to expect the ILS runway 5. And that is what we're thinking. They're using 3-3 for takeoff. Transition level is 70. It's Cav OK. QNH 1010. That's interesting. Okay, so this must be a in case you lose radar contact or something, or you lose the comms. Because what do I have here? Do I have Hamburg Tower? Yep. Ground Tower and 20225. I don't. Okay, so I don't see that listed here. 120.25. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that into my. Throw that into my frequency here. The cool part about flying down here, again, it's just stuff just like that, where you get just some new kind of quirks and just different procedures, different ways of doing things. It works for them, kind of in their airspace with their traffic. It's fun to learn that stuff, I think. Yep, there's Beethoven, kind of with the back up there. Beautiful day here in Germany. We've had nothing but good weather. A few wispy clouds here and there. Might be time for another one of these. Oh, that auto jam looks horrible. Was okay with it for a little while, but I don't know, something about it was just... I gotta get auto ortho reinstalled. Oh, man. The thought of doing that, holy cow, that's going to be an all-night thing, man. That thing took a long time. Those are some massive, massive files. Dark already. Yeah, Seth, I moved the time slider back just a little bit so we could take a look at the scenery. Now, I kind of wish we'd have left it at regular time.
I'm just vectoring to give you a higher level faster. This is causing traffic above you.
Ah, well.
And proceed now direct to Zabak.
Yeah, Seth, I actually prefer to fly in real time. I like my nighttime streams. I really do. But they're sometimes kind of hard to watch. And, you know, like when you already have a stream that's not super entertaining, you want all of the distractions you possibly can. It's about time for Jet Pilot Cinnamon to check in. He's my unofficial Airbus CFI. And for some reason, no matter when or where I'm flying an Airbus in the sim, like his little Airbus radar perks up and he stops by. To put the pressure on me. He's taught me a ton. He's a he's a real life Airbus pilot, and so needless to say, having his expertise, it's really been cool. I wouldn't know half what I know about this airplane if it wasn't for him just taking some time with me. Alright, getting a little terrain showing up here. There's top of descent right there as well. Alright, descend 250 and at the rate of 1,500 per minute of Lufthansa 816. Alright, 250. And it wants me, so I have to do this, and I have to do this. 1,500. Alright, there we go. I wasn't ready for that call. I need to pay attention, guys. Seth, you said you've only done one night flight in X-Plane. It looked really good. It actually does look pretty nice. Yeah, no question about that. The night lighting is nice. Clouds look pretty good. Down we go into the soup. What's my OAT here?
Contact Bremen 120225. Bye bye.
120225. Lufthansa 816. We'll see it. 20225. That's us. Bremen, right?
Einer 1337 descend via star flight level 80. Descend via star flight level 80.
Bremen, hello, Lufthansa 816, descending 27.1 for 250.
125.750. Contact Amsterdam radar on 125.750 for Scandinavian 2272. Lufthansa 816, Bremen radar identified, resume normal rate, descent flight level 110.
Resume normal rate and down to flight level 110, Lufthansa 816. Back to the, there we go. Alright, I think our next frequency is going to be Tower, which is going to be 26855.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1010. Scandinavian 79 Papa.
126.855.
Lufthansa 9 Romeo Foxtrot, descent 3000 feet. Descent 3000 feet, Lufthansa 9 Romeo Fox. Ryanair 1337, descent via Starflight level 70.
You've heard about VATSIM, but don't feel ready for that yet. Think it's the next step. You're still learning how to operate the Airbus. That's definitely the right step. Get comfortable with your airplane first, then you can jump in, talk to ATC. Yep. Hey, Conti, thanks, buddy. We'll I'll try to stop in and harass you a little bit there, but have a good day. So, if you're interested, Seth, there are some good training programs that help you with kind of getting comfortable with talking to VATSIM, and you might, when you get to that point where you're ready, I would look into the Boston Virtual ARTCC has one. There's also another one through VATSTAR, and those are more geared towards, they're more geared towards the U.S. airspace, but I'm willing to bet that there's something. I'm willing to bet that they have something for pretty much every area in the world. So, yeah, those training programs are outstanding. And connect with us too, Seth, if you want. I mean, Continuum has an awesome channel. He's a very, very knowledgeable real-world pilot. He'd be a good one to talk to. He's got a Discord. I've got a Discord, and we're happy to help you along the way as you're ready. We would be able to give you some kind of those next steps, I guess. But enjoy and welcome. Happy to have you along. I'm pretty sure that most of us non-pilots, which is me, we've learned just by tapping into the resources of others that really do know a lot, like Continuum. Okay, so we're down to 11, and we are not quite on. I think we begin the arrival here at Rarup, so I'll wait for that. And I could preload the QNH 1010. Thinking we must be about a transition level of 70 again. I can't find anything on any of the charts.
4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Made for Tango Papa, proceed to Ideco. Japan Air 213, contact Bremen radar 128.760.
It's been a fun flight, guys. I'm really happy. Knock on wood, I know we're not down yet, but I'm really happy with how the Toliss has performed. Really happy. I might jump over maybe and try New York. Oh, hey, hello. Just joined the Discord. Awesome. Great to have you. It's a fantastic place. Lots of good people there. Many of them
855. Hamburg Tower.
Many of them are here right now. You got Rock Valkyrie, you got Them's My Shoes, you got Beethoven, you've got just all kinds of my kind of people, basically. Super knowledgeable and helpful. Very positive community. Really love hanging out with my crew here.
Heading 080 and cleared island.
You'll be a good addition, I can tell.
Runway 90, I request 5 minutes of the cockpit.
Approved, report back.
Thank you.
Yeah, doggone it. Well, Auto Ortho's got to make a comeback. And when you see how...
816, descend unrestricted, flight level 70.
Unrestricted to flight level 70, Lufthansa 816. And we're hitting the expedite. I'm going to go ahead and pull back a little bit here. Oh, that's awesome, Shusey. Yeah, I have not heard back from him yet. I was gonna harass him a little bit, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. But I'm so glad. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know that, Kevin. I appreciate that. I'll reach out to him and let him know that we've been thinking about him.
Lufthansa 816, proceed to Delta Hotel 230.
Delta Hotel 230, Lufthansa 816.
Ryanair 1337, turn left heading 080, cleared ILS approach runway 05.
Alright, that's us there. That means we've begun the approach. So that's good.
Scandinavian 7
We can turn the landing system on here.
70 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
70 knots until
Oh boy, 6,000 feet per minute descent. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Carve it in there like an F-14 or like a G6. Little bit of boards out. Oh, good.
Easy 89 Alpha, contact Copenhagen,
Oh,
control
good.
125.750.
Yeah, we're going to be just fine here, aren't we? Yeah. I'm going to pull the speed brakes back in.
Scandinavian 79
Let's
Papa,
go ahead
contact Hamburg Tower,
and
126.855.
just work our arrival flows here.
126.855. Have a nice evening.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going to take a medium auto brake as per usual. I'm going to arm my spoilers, and we're going to go continuous ignition here. Pilots wear headphones to keep the blood in the vicinity of the ears. Yes, yes, yes. No question about that. And we can go ahead and arm. Oh, I guess we can't until we're actually on the approach. So never mind. Turn the autopilot 2 on as well here. Not that we need to.
79 Papa, contact Hamburg Tower, 126.855.
Not that we need to do anything crazy here. Shoot, I think I missed. I'm sorry. Was that for Lufthansa 816?
Negative.
Oh, okay. When do I?
816 descent unrestricted 5,000 feet QNH 1010.
Down to 5,000 unrestricted. Copy QNH. Lufthansa 816. She did it.
Lufthansa correction Delta 2 Charlie Papa. Fly
I think
heading
it's
180.
leveling me off to slow down.
Fly heading
Okay.
180 with Delta 2 Charlie Papa.
All right, here we go.
Ryanair 1337.
So
Maintain 170 knots or greater
the
until 5
flaps and
miles
slat speeds are here on the speed tape, Seth.
70 knots or greater.
But there's
5 miles final.
generally, I think I have. Actually, you know what? I don't. I used to have some general, like about
Delta
210. You know, like that's coming up on our on our first notch right here at 220. Why are we not going down we are not going down at 3,000, guys. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Variant 263 Bremen radar identified.
I want this, and I want this. He's trying to get me down here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put the first notch out, and
Ryanair 1337, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855.
that'll help as well here.
Hamburg Tower 126.855. Schönen Abend noch, danke.
Yeah.
Delta 2, Charlie, Papa, reduce speed 17.
Correct. You want to be able to slow yourself down and then to be able to fly stably at that speed. It helps the wing create additional lift that allows you to fly at a slower speed. Yep.
Lufthansa 816, proceed direct, Delta Hotel 232.
Delta Hotel 232, Lufthansa 816. Hey, Boozy.
German Air Force 905, flight speed 250 knots.
Good to see you, my friend.
The 2 Charlie Papa, intercepted land ILS 405.
God, this thing just does not want to keep coming down for me. Let's go. I just can't convince it to, I can't convince it to go down. It's trying to fly a profile or something there.
The 2 Charlie Papa, intercepted ILS 405. Watch.
Yeah, let me try to
Air
expedite
Force
it here.
948, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1010 and continue on present heading.
Yeah, see, this is... Okay, I should be able to dial this down here.
Habibi 87 Romeo, contact Bremen radar.
There we go. That's better. That's better.
60.
Okay, my speed is getting a little slow here. That's okay. Gives us some time to get turned around here, and we should be okay. Sorry, chat. A little bit behind the aircraft here, and yeah, kind of freaking out a little bit. Oh, guess what? Left my landing lights on. Left all the lights on again, and the APU. Pew pew pew, just like the pros. Just like the pros. Good lord. Oh my lord.
Flight present heading, descent 4,000 feet.
Present heading 4,000, Lufthansa 816. Down to 4. Okay.
Austrian 117, Bremen radar identified. Climb flight level 240. Flight level 240, Austrian 117.
Oh lord. That was bad. That was really bad. Some people should not be allowed to fly and stream at the same time, because that's kind of what happens. That's what we have, 26855. Once we get below 180, we should be good to go. Actually, we could go flaps 3 right now.
Force 905, descent 5,000 feet. 905, descending 5,000 feet. Lufthansa 816, turn right heading 300, descent 3,000 feet.
Right 300 and down to 3,000, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 816, maintain 170 knots or greater.
Maintain 170 or greater, Lufthansa 816.
Remain 4 Tango Papa, contact Bremen radar 128.760. 128.760, ma'am, 124. German Air Force 905, turn left heading 270.
Alright guys, we're getting busy here. Master caution's coming out. I don't know why. Oh, speed brake's still out. That's why.
220 knots.
That's important. We are flaps 3 right now, so we're almost fully configured, and we're getting a nice little shortcut here, which is nice. Airfield is just out there. Nice
Sure,
little
Air
shortcut.
Force 908. Well, if you're interested in doing that, follow that traffic cleared visual approach, runway 05. In case of missed approach, climb 4,000 feet on runway track.
Jim Air Force 908, following preceding traffic for visual
Okay,
approach.
we are
runway 05,
below the glide slope. We have a
approach,
localizer.
straight at 4,000 feet.
Jim Air Force 908, correct, all speed for you.
We're going to keep 180 right now as our speed. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, Seth asks. For most aircraft,
Turn right heading 020, cleared ILS approach, runway 05.
right turn 020, cleared for the ILS approach runway 5, Lufthansa 816. Yeah, Seth, most aircraft, that's exactly right. Jump over to the engine gens and the engine air bleed. The only exception to that is when you are flying the BAE 146, where you actually have to leave the APU going because it runs some of the pneumatics and some of the systems on the aircraft. So that's kind of interesting. But, all right, we're going to give the control of the speed back to the aircraft here. And boy, we missed that. Holy moly, we totally missed that, didn't we? Wow. Is this us? No, that's not our... do not mistake this for Hamburg. That is a Flankenwerder. There's a note. There is a note on the approach plate that says, "Do not mistake this for Hamburg." I just about did. Yeah, that's Seth. I am unfortunately well known for my lack of following checklists, and that was two parts that I missed, was turning the APU off after engine start and turning the lights off after climbing through 10,000 feet. But at this point in time, we're just going to roll with it. Okay, we have the glide slope. I'm going to go flaps full. And we will be hopping over to tower here in just a second.
Lufthansa 816, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles
Oh,
final.
jeez. 170 or greater until 5. Lufthansa 816. That's going to screw me up a little bit, but that's alright.
Lufthansa 816, correct. Contact Hamburg Tower, 126855, choose.
26855, Lufthansa 816. We'll see you. Tower, hello, Lufthansa 816, ILS runway 5.
Lufthansa 816, wind check 05 degrees for knots, number 1.
Cleared land, number 1, Lufthansa 816.
Lufthansa 816, just to confirm, we have not cleared yet, just number 1 for runway.
Okay, traffic is not cleared just yet. Alright, we're going to set this, the missed approach altitude.
2,000.
And I'm going to go back, let's see, 5 mile final. Excuse me. That's this waypoint coming up here that we see right there. That's going to be 5, and I'll give the speed back to the aircraft here. Oh, that's cool though. Look at that. Little football stadium. That's pretty nice. Runway 05 cleared land, Lufthansa 816. Okay, guys, here we go. Our aircraft.
1,000.
Checked. A little bit low there. Alright. A little bit of stuttering, but uh-oh, there's... Okay. That's the error that I've been getting, so that's disappointing to see that that's back.
Well, 1337, there is already an aircraft on taxi 83.
Ori, what's going on? Nice to see you, sir. Hello, welcome. Caught us on short final here to Hamburg.
$500.
I do have some settings, though, that I could still turn down a little bit. So maybe it'll be worth just continue to tweak. Oh, boy.
400.
Oh, okay. It goes in and out, which I guess is good, but I'm sure it's loading in
100 above.
all this scenery, right?
200. Minimum.
Continue. Picking up the inner marker.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Set the nose down kind of abruptly there, but now welcome to Hamburg. Here comes a high speed. I think we can get this one. Looks like there's somebody on the next one, so this one's clear. We'll go ahead and take it. So a couple, what do we have, about 3 of those little warnings? And again, I'm sure it's just as scenery is loading in, which is the problem I have when I'm flying to someplace like New York or whatever. It just gets really stuttery, really, not stuttery, but just frame resource heavy, I guess. And that guy's quiet. Okay, we'll get ourselves sort of out of the way here.
Welcome to Hamburg, left Delta 1, cross runway 23.
Left on Delta 1, cross 23, Lufthansa 816. Alright, left Delta 1. Get my map pulled up here. Left Delta 1, crossing 23. Okay, beautiful. That's this guy right here. Yep, there's Delta 1. This guy's coming up here as... Oh, he's going away from me. Never mind. We're good to go. Alright, lights can come off. Can I find the click spot? Off, off, off. I would be starting the APU at this point, but since it's already going, you know. Okay, cleared to cross here. And see where they park us.
Lufthansa 816 taxi, stand 05 Alpha via 03 Zulu 1 Blue Line.
05 Alpha, Lufthansa 816. Zulu 5.
Charlie Papa, right distance.
I gotta find where this
Thank you very much for the service.
is.
Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
05 Alpha. Okay, I kind of see where it's at here. Zulu 5, Zulu 1. So I gotta turn right here on Zulu 5. Hey, Seth, that's awesome, man. You'll fit right in. Alright, I love, the one thing I love about X-Plane is all this stuff, this Zulu, all these little taxiways are well marked. So I'm going Zulu 5 to, or yeah, Zulu 5 to Zulu 1. Oh, that's a big A340. There's that A340 you're flying today, Seth. Zulu 4. That was. Look at that big boy. I don't know what that was taking off, but that's a big old mama jama there. Zulu 5 to Zulu 1. And we just need taxi lights is all. Beacon can stay on. Runway turn off, don't need that. Alright, there's Zulu 1. Okay. Now we need stand 5 Alpha. 7 Bravo. This is kind of cool. I think we might make it. I think there's just a couple more up here. Hey, Agent Presta coming in with the raid. Welcome, guys. Bryson, how are you? We got to go up 2 more here. Agent Presta. Where the heck are you, man? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we just finished a flight from Muenchen to Hamburg here. I want 05 Alpha. This is us. Alright, we found it. Testing out the Toliss here in the new X-Plane 12 update. And it did okay. It did alright. I didn't have auto ortho running, so the world didn't look the best. This is just a default airport, so you know, kind of is what it is. But the flight itself was nice, and yeah, good time was had by all. Oh, see if we can get ourselves up to the spot and figure out what we want to do next. Chavez, what is up? Oh, I kind of stalled out here a little bit. Sorry about that, folks. Get it all the way up here. Just finished flying the Cessna 152 near Mount Rainier. Oh man, what a great flight. Heck yeah, buddy. Alright, that might be too far up. I don't know. We got it. I don't think we've got auto jetways here, so. Alright, let's do a quick cut down here and we'll call it good. We already have the APU going, so we accidentally left that going the entire time, so you know, again, just the amount of realism that you get, the real world procedures on my stream, it's absolutely staggering. I know it just is. Yeah, that the time saver, the old time saver procedure. That's right, Ori, that's right. Raid and run, no worries, man. Do what you got to do. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And looking forward to catching you on your next flight. So I will say this. Ooh, that's trouble. That's, look out. Watch out. Look out. Loader fight. Loader fight. Man, that guy's got a little road rage there. Must be a Uber Eats guy or something. Anyway, I would say that it is pretty clear that the level of autogen, at least here, is definitely, you know, improved. It's a lot more, I guess I should say. And you know, so that's kind of cool. That's kind of immersive. It looks neat. There's like a football stadium that we flew over on our way in. I don't know if I can find it or not, but that was pretty cool. But that did bog me down a little bit, as expected. Now, I think, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, it's over here somewhere, probably there. So you know, I think it's going to be worth, again, kind of messing with some things here to just, you know, figure out what can I bring back. The clouds, by the way, I thought looked really good, and I just have them on medium. The shadow quality medium. Rendering distance is high. Yeah, I could probably bring the world vegetation density back a little bit. Even that would maybe make sense to do. Um, I'm not going to do it right now, but anyway, though, I still have some things that I can, I guess, tweak here to, see if I'm able to, um, you know, maybe grab a couple more frames, because really the at the end of the day, what keeps me from flying in X-plane outside of the U.S. is really this. It's just if whether or not the airport blends in, and you can just see how bad that looks. This takes me back to my P3D days, where it's just like, oh my goodness, guys, seriously. Uh, so that just looks so much better in Microsoft Flight Sim. Now the city itself, like this much of it looks fantastic. I mean, that looks great. Got a little park, all that good stuff. The water looks good, the roads look good, the buildings look good. Again, we got that, got that football stadium over here. That looks pretty cool. It's just that there's no getting around how much the airports just stick out like a sore thumb. So, the choices are: you buy payware airports that are designed to fit in more nicely, or you get some ortho. And so, anyway, that's I guess where I was at before, when I was kind of not flying it so much outside of the U.S. And I think that's maybe where I'm going to be at still, as I try to figure out, what it is I need to do to improve just a little few things here and there. Again, the clouds, the things they've done with the clouds, the lighting effects, those are awesome. Like that's a great haze. I mean, that looks good, and of course there's just awesome aircraft in X-Plane 12. It's still a really really fun sim, really relevant for me. But yeah, I just need that little bit of, like, let's take this from a B minus to an A plus by figuring out how to make these airports look better. So it may be just time to test auto ortho again, because that does fix this problem. Yeah, I'll let you know. All right. I need to do this. I'm going to take just a quick timeout, and we're going to come back and figure out a second leg. I don't have anything in mind. So if you guys have suggestions, let me know. It can be this sim, Microsoft Flight Sim. It can be in Europe, in Asia. It can be in the US. Whatever you guys would like to see, let me know. Okay, but give me just 2 seconds to take care of a little liquid business, and I'll be right back. Ori is saying for the non-handcrafted ortho, it's better than X-Plane used to do. Yeah, oh no, no doubt about that. Oh, you know what I should have done? Since I have, okay, hang on here. Since we have, speaking of stuff we have here that we don't have in the other sim, I wonder if I can do the replay here. I'm going to have to back it up quite a bit. Turbo Duke could do a little Napa to Crescent City. That sounds like a great idea. In fact, I'll do this. I'll get Microsoft going in the background here. I may be crashing this sim here. Will it? Will it? Oh no! And she's not gonna let me. Bummer. Oh well, it was a good try. I tell you what we could do is we can look to see though how our flight was. We just can't really look at it. So we landed 1.39 G's at 132 knots, so just about nailed the airspeed. And yeah, 1.3 G's. I'll take that. 309. You know, not bad at all. The satellite mode will tell me, though, the real story here. How did we do? Pretty well on the center line. Maybe a hair long, but not bad, really. Just past the 1,000-footers there. Well within the touchdown zone, so that was good. And she hand flew in. There's that stadium there. That's cool. She hand flew super nice. We kind of took it over here, kind of over the river, but yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. So we've added a little spider web here. Let's see where have we flown now in this part of the world. Let it load up here. Yeah, so there's another, yeah, Muenchen to Hamburg. Yeah, so we're starting to get some flights here in Europe. You know, there was an event here in Tunisia today also that was going on that we could have hit. Don't get to hit Africa that often. And my dog is about to freak out, by the way, because Mama is making dinner upstairs, and his is on the way, but it won't get here soon enough, if you know what I mean. So, all right, well, this is going to load in, and Ori, I think that's a great suggestion. I also agree with you when you say that it's an overtime deal. You just work on getting your your quality airports, and then everything else looks better and better over time. Yeah, no doubt about that. Shuzi's been flying into Crescent Valley, the Crescent Valley, Boise, Salt Lake. Oh, really? Nice. I wonder if do I have that Uniform 74? Is that Crescent Valley? Scenery. I wonder if I have that yet. Crescent Valley. There's a freeware Monument Valley, Kern Valley. Seth, you're out of here. All right, man. Hey, it was a pleasure meeting you, and thanks so much for coming by. I look forward to connecting with you and getting to know you better. And yeah, hopefully you can swing back by later on. Again, it's a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday thing for the most part. And yeah, I will let you know on the Discord if we make any changes to that. So have yourself a good rest, and take care. All right, so Ori's got a little IFR route here from Napa to, all right, KCEC. I got to see if I have that scenery here. Oh, this is there's a blue sky scenery for Crescent City. I was saying Crescent Valley. Jeez. Oh, because Shoes is doing Crescent Valley, but Ori was talking about Crescent City. Ah. Oh, this blue sky scenery, though, I think is for P3D, for P3D FSX. So never mind there. Crescent, there's X-Plane, Crescent City. Flight Sim TO. No. All right, well, we're going to just do default Crescent City. And, yeah, we'll take your route there, Ori. Heck yeah, man. That sounds like a blast. Let me edit here and kind of get my ducks in a row. So we will now be just back to plain old November 11816. We are going from KAPC to KCEC. And we are going to be, I think I'll go, I'm going to go Duke, I'm going to go Duke Turbine. I haven't done the Duke Turbine in a little bit. So let's do the Duke 60. Where are we here? Sorry. The BE60. What? I'm just missing it here, aren't I? There it is. All right. Grand Duke. We'll do the Turbine Duke here. Haven't done that for a while. Oh, yeah. You set it up for the turbine because it's 200 miles. Nice. So, yeah, about an hour 40 block time. That ought to be just about right. I got to be wrapped up by dinner time. So I've got a couple, 2.5 hours. So I think we're good. All right. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ori. Absolutely. Okay. I'm going to generate this flight. Ooh, wait a second. I'm going to edit because I don't need it in kilograms. I'm going to edit and go to pounds. And we'll generate this now. Yeah, it's perfect, dude. Perfect. And you kind of read my mind. I haven't flown the Duke in about 3 days, and I'm getting a little bit of withdrawal. And oh, actually, is this route different from what you had posted? Hang on, I'm gonna plug in the route that you had here. Boom, we're gonna go there, analyze that route. That looks good. Okay, let's generate the flight now based off of that route. Napa 4 departure into Crescent City. Copy that for charts. This is what I do for every flight, by the way. I love to bring it straight over to Navigraph and get everything loaded in here. Click on flights, and then that takes us over here. And this is are we gonna be high IFR or low IFR on this guy? Or neither? What are they clearing us to? I guess I should have 26,000. That's high IFR, so we'll leave it. You know what? I think actually we're gonna do this. Let's go world map. I've been liking this world map view. This is cool. All right, very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is gonna be beautiful, beautiful. And APC. I don't think I have anything for Centennial. That's APA, APC. KAPC. Oh, I'm about to load up here. This is also something that I do. KAPC X-plane. Yep. So not seeing a lot of scenery for either of these two airports, but you know what? That's okay. The last thing I do, by the way, just in case you're curious, is I come over here and I post the same route into SimBrief, or SkyVector, sorry. Just so I have, there's just some things on SkyVector that are so easy to access just by hovering over, like the weather information is just so easy to just hover over and get that, as opposed to digging through the flight brief or anything like that. So those are 3 things that I do kind of right away, in case you care. And then since we have a couple of minutes, I also come down to my little flight logs and type in, we got Ori's flight here. So this will be fun. This will be fun. This is just kind of my little journal here, and I love to come back to these later on. And KAPC, Napa County, to KCEC. That's McNamara Field. Anyway, I like to come back later on and put some notes in about just different things about the flight. I'll do like get some scenery recommendations, you know, just be able to have that for later. That's almost, I almost like doing that as much as the flight themselves, is coming back. And here, this is the scenery link. Steve is a bad friend. That's the note there. My friend Steve PHL finding me a really cool payware scenery that, that I really don't need, but anyway. And then I like to just mark my current flight red, so that, like, scrolling through all this, and sometimes it's hard to find where I'm at, so that's a good way to do it. And anyway, that's kind of what I do. I probably should, maybe should highlight it too. We could try that. What if I highlighted it like blue? Would that help me find it? It's amazing when you're under the gun and under crunch time and you're trying to find information. Yeah, maybe that'll be good. How nice it is to have little things like that. You haven't flown this particular route yet, but Cali Coast is always good. Yeah, oh, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. And I'm taking forever to load here. It's my first load, though, after a reboot, so that's kind of what happens. Any ATC out this way? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What do I have? Let me load up. Whoops. Let me load up the scenery map here. And let's toggle from X-Plane 12 back over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, yeah, I do have a few things over here, but nothing too crazy. Looks like the East Coast is staffing up a little bit. Is there something going on tonight? What is there a VAT USA Saturday Night Up? What is it, if it is? It is Share a Coke. Oh, so that's Atlanta, right? That's going to start here in about a half an hour. Yeah, Atlanta, Rob says correctly. Share a Coke ZTL, 2,300 hours. That'll be a good one. That'll be a busy one for sure. Feature Field Atlanta. I bet those guys, everybody's going to staff up around here. You'll get, Memphis will pop in there, and maybe even Houston. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe, Chicago, Detroit area. Man, it's nice having that Milwaukee scenery, right? I had a big void up here. I mean, I've got O'Hare, but like I don't have O'Hare because I don't have the super premium deluxe version. So I was missing a place to fly here. So I've got now Oshkosh and Milwaukee up there. It's really nice to have that. All right. Hey, there we go. All right, let's load in here and let's pick the cat out of the bag, by the way. I picked up the Fly Inside Bell 206 the other day and been trying to kind of get the hang of that. It's pretty fun. It's a hard aircraft to fly, hard helicopter to fly, but aren't they all, right? KAPC, Napa County. And let's go down here and figure out where we want to depart from. Somewhere over here, ramp 44 looks like a good spot, kind of right in the middle. Beautiful. I'm going to have to swap out some controls here. Sorry this is taking so long, guys. Appreciate your patience. If you want to fly along, I'm going to change, I'm going to change my route here as well as my title of my stream. I need to do both here, so let me do that real quick. The route now is a little GA route that is updated, and the flight description will also be updated. We're going to go Napa to McNamara, Napa to Crescent City, and instead of the Toliss, we're going to be buzzing in the black square. Duke. Perfect. I think I also need to change the stream title. See if this oh, this doesn't. Never mind. To do it differently here. Conti has like a bot command set up. It's really cool how it does it. I need to do that. Make it easy on myself here. All right, let's change the title. Edit the title here. Can I edit the title? This looks different. Why does this look different? There we go. Black Square Duke. And what do we say? We are going from Goldfish Brain to Goldfish Brain. Napa to Crescent City. That's right. Okay. All of that streamy stuff that you got to do, right? All right, that looks good. That looks good. This looks good. I've got to do one last thing here. I've got to change my control bindings over to the Duke because I'm in heli mode right now. Yeah, the cool thing about the fly-in side that I've noticed is that it uses an external flight model. So I'm really interested in that. And I think that those end up being the helicopters. At least I'm thinking they'll end up being the helicopters that are maybe fly the most realistically. Although for me, again, it's kind of a wash because I don't have a sense for how any helicopter flies. So I'm basically just comparing it to like what I know from X-Plane, which is supposedly one of the better helicopter models. All right, that looks good. And now I need to just connect to VATSIM. So yeah, guys, if you want to fly along, again, if you've kind of been paying attention, we're loading in here Napa KAPC. Going to fly to Crescent City. It's a 200-mile hop, basically. Going to be, it looks like about an hour and a half flight time. And we would love to have you. My V-pilot's slowly loading, just kind of like everything else here, you guys. Nothing happens fast when you want it to happen fast. BE60. Beautiful. Okay, there's that. And auto ATC. Flight plan and call sign mismatch. Oh, that's because I haven't pre-filed my new flight plan. Let me do that real quick here. That's kind of interesting. So it recognized me, but instead of being Lufthansa 816, I now connected as just that. Oh, that's interesting. All right, but we'll go ahead and connect and file here. And there's our regular auto ATC. Yeah, there's no ATC in your area, so we're cleared as filed. And we're going to get a squawk code 3616 there to take us where we need to go. All right, beautiful. I do suppose I need a checklist, even though I don't really follow them. But, just so Rob Valkyrie can make fun of me later on, I will pull the, I do got the checklist here. Let's get the Airbus one out, and out with the Airbus, in with the Beechcraft. Flight plan is filed. Let's, I was in the middle of swapping out controllers here. Well, talk amongst yourself as I don't know how guys like Continuum that have 4 different streams a day. I don't know how they do all this stuff. I feel like it takes me forever to just swap out a couple things for 2 flights. All right, those are in. Addition levers coming in. Okay. I think we might be almost ready to fly, you guys. This is how I get, let me see. Yep, that's good. Payload. Payload, what do we need here? What do we need? SimBrief is saying about 1120 and fuel. Uh-oh, I just lost my, I think I just lost my power to my headphones. That's not good. So I've been nursing these headphones along. You can see I have them plugged in because the battery doesn't hold anymore, but they've been doing pretty good. But I think I just lost my, it's starting to lose power even when it's plugged in. That can't be good. It just can't be good. And they work, even though they're plugged in, it's kind of a pain. They work pretty good, but there's one little small place in the cord that's exposed, and if it hits me in the arm, it gives me just like a little shock. It's really the only negative part. Otherwise, they're good to go. Am I going to fly the full flight level 260? Yes, I think I'm going to go all the way up. And Rob, so remember I tried to get some of the wireless ones and they didn't work. I couldn't establish a reliable Bluetooth connection like I have with these guys. So, I ended up sending everything back. I did keep the one cheap pair because they're good for workout ones, but, yeah. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, fuel, 1,122 pounds. What do I have on board? 807. Let's click this up here. And it'll be a little bit, not quite enough. One more on each side here should be good. I got a bunch of packs as always. Everything's removed. We are good there. How's my engine? Engine condition 84%. Okay. All right. So I'm wearing them down a little bit. Nice. I like it. I wondered about that, and I read that some things are, modeled, and some, like with the continuous state, and some are not. Do I have? I wonder how I'm doing with my. Let's refill the oxygen bottle just to make sure. Okay, that's fine. Let's put that away, and let's get ready to go. You like your alpha clouds? All right, good to know, because I think I'm gonna have to break down here and get them, no matter how badly I want to keep nursing these babies. I'm gonna have to get them. Okay, parking brake is set. All of my electrical switches are off here and here. My breakers are all in. These things, environmentals, are all turned off. Flaps are up. Gear is down and indicating. And yeah, I think we're okay. We're in good shape there. Beautiful. Oxygen pressure. Actually, I need to turn my... No, oxygen pressure is good. Okay, we're ready to... Okay, props need to come to high RPM. Condition levers cut off. Power levers idle. Fuel selectors, let's turn them on. Looks like they are on. I probably left them on. Yep, on and on. Okay, that's good. All right, beacon light. We're going to need you here in just a minute. Preload you. Battery master can come on. Volts are volting. Things are wiggling. Love it. Love it. Love it. We're going to just check everything here and make sure. Good to go there. Yes, we are. Engine start. So we need the right starter on. We are looking for 15. I feel like I have missed a step here, but maybe not. There's 15. Turn that on. Yeah, that's not good. Cut off. Starter off. Oh, shoot. I need ignition on first, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Sorry about that, you guys. Where is my... Yeah, ignition switch needs to come on first. Actually, I can turn both ignitions on here. Ew, that probably did some damage to my already damaged engines. Ew, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. We're moving. Oh, my Aiken camera views. 14. There's 15. Coming alive. Don't overtemp. Don't overtemp. Don't overtemp. Good. We're good. 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 That's better. I like it. Yeah. Shoozy was just... I didn't have the ignition on. I was looking for the pre-oiler, and I'm like, wait, no, this isn't the Grand Duke. That is one of the things I like about this plane, though. Even though it was a bit spendy, all three variants, well, at least going back and forth between the piston and the turbine version, like the flows are different, the panel configurations are different, and it's a whole different beast here. All right, we've got amps amping as well as volts volting, so that's good. We like that. We like that. Okay, ignition is on. Starter coming on. Clear prop. I can hear my wife wifing in the background. It's also good. She said she was gonna treat dinner tonight too. That's pretty awesome. 14. There's 15. Engines to idle, and that was good. No hung starts, no hot starts. All the little lights are twinkling, Clark. Oh, wait, oh. Dropped my lid. I just know now I'm going to spill my Dr. Pepper. And that's how World War III always starts, so I better find that lid. If I don't find it, one of the critters will find it too, so that's also for us. All right. Oh my gosh, look at my battery temperature. My batteries are about to burn up. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's not good. What? Did I just not get the gen going in time? That's not good, guys. Is it coming down? Is it decreasing at all? Ugh. Yes, slowly. I think that must have been it. Where's the battery cool-off button over here, Steve? That's what I need. What server am I on? Just VATSIM. I think it's Eastern European, maybe in MSFS, but I'm just on VATSIM. All right, we're not going to look at that for a little while. Let that cool off. Yeah, because down here, look, my amps are amping, my volts are volting, and we're good to go. Steve, how are you, man? So nice for you to come in at my most embarrassing moment. So you know what you should do then is let's add some more things. Let's hang some more things, although we're hanging them on the gen, so we'll be all right. The best thing for me to do is take this airplane up really high to cool things off. It's a problem with study level. Well, yeah, I never study. That's my biggest problem. Good to see you, sir.
TOS system test okay.
Hey, we have a working weather radar in the Toliss A320, by the way, over an X-plane, in case you're curious, my friend. We just did that flight, and it went pretty well. We went Muenchen up to Hamburg. We're going to depart We are looking at 19er right. It's the Napa 4. We're going to load that. We're going to go from there to Skaggs Island. That's already in. Okay, very good. Then we're going to go to Freeze. Then we're going to go to CEC, the Crescent City VOR, probably, yep. And then that's going to lead us in to McNamara. And when we get to McNamara, we are planning runway 36. So let's see if we've got some kind of crazy VOR DME. Oh, they'll get RNAV 36. There we go, RNAV 36. What's this look like? Let's take a peek here. We're ignoring this, although it's yellow. Went from red to yellow. The big yellow one's the sun. I tried to go with my Brian Regan joke earlier in a bomb, so trying it again. Going to the well again, which again I do too often, I know. Crescent City, RNAV. What did I say? RNAV runway 36. What's our transition? Oljek. Either Oljek or Sigka. What do you want to give us here? Oh, we can have both. I'll take Oljek then, and we'll load that. And I'm happy with that. All right. Cool. So yeah, we've had a very good stream so far. Did some X-Plane 12 testing, and that went well. I did get a little stuttery and almost disconnected when I was coming into Hamburg, but you know, for the most part, it was a very smooth stream throughout. The performance was good. I like the look of the new clouds. Napa County, by the way, is 18.7, in case you care. And yeah, the new lighting effects are kind of cool. And it crashed when I tried to do the replay, so some things never change. But the Toliss worked well. I was, like I say, happy about that. I need to really consider, you know, reinstalling Auto Ortho. Don't really want to do that just simply because I kind of have that ability to just fly it in Microsoft Flight Sim without clogging up more resources, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, squawking 3616, and yeah, our battery temps are coming back down. Looking good. Looking good. All right, after start, I need to do like just a little bit of a pre-departure check here, guys. So let's go back to Napa, and we are needing 19er right. So where are we? We're here somewhere, right? Transient GA. Uh-oh. Can't connect to the simulator. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're going to exit you out and make sure you're not hanging down here anywhere. That's different. Let's restart Navigraph charts here. Uh-oh. Well, SimLink is having some issues tonight. It worked great in the first flight. And there is Discord, Volata, SimLink is running. Alright, well, I'm not gonna, whatever. We're over here somewhere, and so 19er right, we're gonna look for Alpha and just take Alpha to Kilo and down here to 19er right, and then the Napa 4 departure off of 19er Yeah, oh, it could be kind of a loop-de-loo here a little bit. Very nice. Visual climbing conditions. Nope, that's not us. I mean, yes, that is us, but we don't. I don't think we need to worry about that because we're not going off of runway 1. So that's if you're departing north. We're coming here, so we're just going to hang a right to Skaggs Island, and we need to be at 3,000, and then we can. We need to get to 3,000 first, then we can turn to Skaggs, and then we can proceed on course. Yeah, there are some elevation issues here that we got to make sure we. You're at the run-up area. Okay, Ori, I'm on my way, man. And if you feel like you're ready to rock and roll, please, you can head on out. But we're almost ready. Yep, right down there. Oh, I can see you, man. Beautiful. And Napa traffic. Duke 11816 is taxiing to 19er. What are we? 19er right for departure, Napa. All right. Almost there. Almost there. Couple more things. What's our time? Am I real time, real weather? Real time, yep, I am. Real weather, yes. 2995. Set, taxi lights on, beacon navs on. Let's go, baby. Let's go flying. Oh, I've seen beta range there a little bit. Oh. How great is that sound? Lovely. This is going to be good, man. Beautiful scenery. Just a gorgeous area. And thank you for the flight suggestion, Ori. This is going to be awesome. I knew I had the afternoon, and I knew I wanted to do that X-plane flight, but I also knew I needed to do one more here. So this is going to be cool. All right, sir. You want me to lead on, or you good to go? There's a pretty extensive run-up for this. I don't think I'm going to do it. Governor tests and all that stuff as well. I think I'm going to just set the. I'm just going to set the environmentals here and get going. So we're that's 260 is what I have set. So I'm going to go ahead and do auto cool, and I think we're fine there. Yeah, all this is run-up stuff. All this is run-up stuff here. Don't need ice deflectors on. I've got... Let's just check. We'll go check the flaps here real fast as they go down, all the way down. Fully retract. There goes Ori. Light controls left and right. I don't think I can see behind me here, but I can hear. Yep, a little bit of deflection there. Okay, set flaps 1 for takeoff, and we'll be right behind you. Be right behind you, sir. right. Pitot heat is off, and I can leave it off. I think my temperatures are nice enough out. I might not even need that.
Here's Pentagon.
Hi, Pentagon. It is 1870. 118.7. This has been an awesome day, Pentagon. Got some yard work done. Had a really lazy 2-cup of coffee morning. Just got done flying the Toliss over in Europe, and it went well. And now doing a flight with Ori Darkwind in the Duke, man. You got some hedge work done yourself? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, the good news is everything is cooled off battery-wise. Bad news is I probably am going to have some damage that I did there, but you know what? Sometimes things happen. Yeah, my cabin temp is 67, maybe even a little chilly. Alright, that's okay too. Oil temps are in the green. Pressures are good. And away he goes. Nice and smooth as always, my friend. Very good, very good. That Napa traffic Duke 816 is lining up 19er right, Napa. Feel a little bit of a wind, kind of pushing at me a little. Oh, I could have went up to the whole short area. Anybody coming, by the way? Are you guys hearing me on the comms? I had all kinds of trouble with my sound settings in Xpilot, as well as in Streamlabs here, so just want to make sure. Okay, I'm transmitting. Okay, I'm transmitting. Let's get her lined up here, and then we'll make one last check here. Audio, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I'm making blue lines. You don't think you're broadcasting? Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Full power takeoff, and then a right-hand turn. We're going to climb to 3,000.
Napa traffic radio check.
There you go, 5x5. There's our guy.
Thank you, sir.
Got power set. She's a little squirrely. Over torquing there just a little. Oh, she already wants to fly. Lovely. So positive brake, comes the gear. Looking good, making good power. Through 1,000, we need to be through 3,000 before we turn to the VOR. So I'm kind of resisting the temptation to hang that right, but it won't take us long here. Go. I'm not holding runway heading very well, am I? All There's 3. So let's make our turn to not Crescent City, Skaggs Island. Intercept course there, and I think what we'll do, go ahead, go to flight plan, go direct Skaggs Island, activate that, and then we can come up here and we'll go ahead and oh gosh, you know what I forgot? I almost always forget. Pitch trim needs to be on, and then we can engage the autopilot. Our attitude is pretty good, climbing at about 130. I think that best rated climb is 120, but I can live with that. The NG was pegged, yeah. I think I pushed it a little bit too hard on that takeoff, but let's see here. 2190 on the RPMs. So I don't quite have those. Let's bump that back up. 2190. I am exceeding my torque. Pull back on the torque a little bit here. I am looking for what on the power lead? 1200. Oh, I should be all right. 2190 and 12. I should be good. I wonder what this is. 1280. I must have at some point got over 1280 on the torque. I don't know. This thing's a rocket yet. Yes, it's awesome. It is awesome. I try to be pretty gentle with it too, just because I know that you could just about fly the propeller off the wings. It's got so much power. So I try to be nice to it. Even at that, like after one flight, my engine was down to 83% or something like that. So I'm definitely not treating it as nicely as I think I am. Oh, hey, how about let's bring the flaps up? That helps a little bit as well. And all I've done today is miss checklist items. Would it be an Uncle Melvin stream without that? Yep, flaps up, kind of important. Yep, there we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Climbing way too fast right now. I should most definitely be more aggressive, so let's click it up a few notches. 120 is really my best rate of climb speed, but I should check the checklist in my checklist that I don't check. That's a heck of an idea, Shusey. That is really a good idea. Still showing that I exceedance of torque. Hate when I have an exceedance of torque. According to my numbers, I should be able to run this guy up 1200 on the en route climb, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave it about there. My NGs, though, like Steve was saying, they're really pegging. Prop RPMs, and nudge that up to 2190. That might help with the torque issue a little bit. I don't know. Uh-oh. I think you were sharing maybe sharing a flight sim picture with me maybe there, Ori? I don't know. Uh-oh. Look out. You want that 777 from Flight Factor. It's there. There we go. That's what I thought you were trying to share with me. Ah, that's beautimous, dude. That is lovely and an excellent choice of liveries, my good man. If I do say so myself. Most excellent, sir. Keep that guy for later, but I probably need another screenshot here. Don't I? Let's get all creative stuff. Get all droney. I haven't done a wing shot in a while. There we go. Look at that. That's a deep Clark. Back there, don't I? Okay, well, you know what? We're good. We're doing good. I'm just going to keep nudging things up here and nudging things up here. There's Ori on the... Nope, that's somebody's... Uh-oh. That's trouble. What's going on here? Are you in trouble, Ori? That doesn't look good. Oh no. Radar contact lost. I hope that wasn't you, buddy. That was a bad day, whoever that was. Come in, Ori. Over. Let me know. I will alert, search, and rescue.
Hold on, I'm trying to recover.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That's a bad place to go down too, man. There's not a lot of options down there. You can make it, looks like maybe, if you had to Kilo Sierra Tango Sierra. But I hope you can save it, buddy. We haven't flown together in a long time, man. We can't let a little stall spin get in the way here. I know what he was doing is he's just practicing for the upcoming Virtual USA Flying Club air show that we have. I can't get my Navigraph to work, so I'm gonna have to do this here and kind of work off of that and see where I'm at here. Yep. Uh-oh. He's at 20,000, so he's still got a chance. November 211 Oscar Delta. This will be a fun one. Oh, you know what? I didn't activate my Eugene field. I just about flew last night and had that Class Delta event, and Eugene Field there in Eugene, Oregon was one of the featured fields. And there's a really nice freeware scenery that I downloaded, but I don't think I have activated it. 21.5. We're doing good, you guys. Right about here's where the Sam took out Ori, I think. Sneeze coming. Excuse me. Steve mentioned something that was interesting that I didn't know about, that this thing only pressurizes to, Steve, were you saying to 12,000? And so you actually need supplemental oxygen? And maybe that's not in the turbine Duke, but in the piston Duke. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, we're going to go stall and pitot heat. Yeah, it could be, Steve. I honestly don't know, because I don't know that I've paid attention to it up to now. I've got my RPM set right to where the book says, and I actually have the power levers backed off a little bit. I still have some power I can put in, but it seems like as I add, the torque does go up, and it's telling me that I've exceeded my TQ, whatever that is. So I don't know, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. That could very well be, though. Your luck, hey, 8 months. Oh, sorry. Made me snort Dr. Pepper up my nose there. Hello, welcome, my friend. We're almost leveling off here. Yeah, and I may end up with an engine issue here for sure, so definitely something to be concerned about. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Let me get up to my climb here, and it's 2190 on the RPM, and the power levers can be as much as 1200 if I want them to be. Recog lights are off, and pitot heat I do have on because we're less than 4 degrees. It is Beer Luck. This is the one and only Duke, the Beach Duke 60. Fantastic. Oh, X-Plane 12 is still. I'm one of those guys that I'm advertising the wrong platform, I guess. Only in reverse. Yeah, I tell you what, dude. And I have a little bit of a soft spot for it, obviously, because I flew it a bunch in P3D. But oh yeah, sure enough, X-Plane. But it is It's every bit as nice as the one that we had in P3D, and in a lot of ways even better, just because of the fact that there's two variants of it. I mean, two different type of pistons and one turbine. And the one we had in P3D, there was only the turbine. They were working on the piston variant, but it didn't come to be. So yeah, it's excellent. If you like a twin, it's really nice. Is it that much different than the Cessna 414 or the Milviz Cessna 310? Probably not. I mean, I think I don't have the Milviz, but I have the Chancellor, and it's better than the Chancellor kind of overall. Because like, it'll make you pay if you mishandle the engines and you over torque it, and the NGs are are pegged out for a long period of time. I just about melted my battery on takeoff because I left the starter switch on too long. I got a battery temp warning, so it's one of those deals. But you have so many GAs, you need to fly them more. Yeah, and I saw you just picked up the Technum. How was that? Looks like you were having fun. It's my ground speed. 186 minus 22. I don't know. I could probably figure it out. Them's my shoes right now is super disappointed that I don't have that probably up here. Change user fields. Let's go. There it is, 262. Oh, wow. 262, not what? What? How can that be? I'm doing like 190, and I've got a headwind, and it's saying I'm doing 262 across the ground. Ori recovered. All right, buddy. Good. Ori Darkwing was doing, he's flying along with us, by the way, chat, and he decided to do a couple, aileron rolls, little Cuban 8s, just kind of showing off for the locals on departure. I just flew like a boring departure, by the book. I'm, me, Mr. Safety, Mr. By the Book. So anyhow, fun all the way around. Yep, there he is. So he went over to Santa Rosa, and maybe he did a little touch and go even at one of these places, a little Trent Palmer style, a little low pass. Oh, you just wanted to go check out Charles Schultz, Sonoma County. I see what it is. I see what it is. Aha. Aha. You had an unplanned failure hit. Oh, no kidding. See, I have that turned on too, and I haven't had one yet. But I've got failures turned on for just regular time. So what failed on you? What went? You have an engine failure, or what happened? Autopilot just had to go max climb. Oh, hey, hello. Yeah, that's, and no auto feather either. This is kind of like the DC-6. I do think this is a plane that you shouldn't skip the run-up like I did, because I'm sure that, in addition to just the little humorous things that I forgot in the checklist, like there's probably a hint as to why this is happening in the run-up. But yeah, the plane's not equipped with it, and you have to manually feather. Yeah. Well, anyhow, why don't you guys have come along? Let me help out with this beautiful view. Back to stable, climbing 2,000. Yep, fingers crossed, buddy. All right, cool. Ah, you're not that far behind. See you right there. Yeah, you're not that far. One thing that's a little bit of a bummer, I do like these units, but there's no way to cross-fill the flight plans. It's really interesting. At least no way that I've found. So that's something that it sounds like that the PMS has an advantage of over this unit. Well, we got just a second here. Now that we're at top of cruise here, let's do some right proper Volanta stocking, as we've got maybe a minute here. Oh man, not a whole lot of people out running around. Eric Flight is done apparently. What was his last one? From Plymouth to White Plains. Oh, he's on his way to Plymouth. No, is he? Yeah. Departed White Plains here. Must have did a little bouncy takeoff there. And heading in. Maybe not. Maybe that's where he started. Oh, Plymouth. Yeah, sorry. All right, Eric, we're gonna Volanta judge you. How did you do, sir, on your landing here into White Plains? Overfly, yeah, kind of a little teardrop entry to the left downwind, and on in. 1.28 Gs, very nice. 57. Not sure what aircraft you're flying, but that looks pretty good to me. What's the satellite mode show? Oh yeah, right down the middle. Maybe just a hair long, but overall rock solid there, Mr. Eric Flight. Very well done. How about 989 Juliet Tango going from Cleveland to Reagan? Where are you at there, Juliet Tango? You can't hide from us. There it is. Reagan, what were your stats? Oh, not quite down yet. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess not. Maybe not quite down yet. Okay, never mind. Very strange. Okay. And Smitty just jumped up. He loaded into Omaha. Omaha Epley. Getting ready to do some flying out of KOMA. Very nice, very nice. Well, lots of good places to fly tonight, you guys. I tell you what, Saturday is generally really active, kind of worldwide. Earlier in the day, of course, you know, you get to hit some European areas, but those guys are sort of going to bed now. It's late there, you know, getting around midnight. About 11 o'clock, I guess, London time right now. So things are starting to quiet down, but starting to pick up here. Ooh, yeah, a little bit of northern South America. That's cool. Some Ecuador of it. This is Quito. Oh, there's Quito. So this is Jose Joaquin. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Looks like maybe a little group event or something, but super fun area to fly, no doubt about that. Huge area. Oh, they maybe are mixing something in here with the Caribbean event. Oh man, look at that. Very nice. Punta Cana. Yes, sir. Puerto Rico, St. Martin, all those classic blue ocean airports. And then the one that's just about ready to start, about a half an hour, there's a Share a Coke with Atlanta event. And as you would expect, pretty much everybody around them is lit up. I would expect Washington to come online here pretty soon as well. You may even pick up some Kansas City, some Fort Worth, Houston. But lots of great places to fly. We're out here on the West Coast, obviously. Oh, heck, look at that. Even Edmonton Center is online right now. Very nice. Very nice. So get yourself in the virtual skies and enjoy. Ori, hey man, I'm going to judge you now, my friend. I am the nosy Aunt Peggy of Volanta. Expired. You have to manually input it. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer because I tell you what, this is not frame free, all this running down here stuff. So it'd be nice if you're spending some resources down there, if you could make that happen. But you know, my guess is PDS folks are aware of it, and they've made a pretty incredible piece of equipment there. So hopefully someday soon. Yep, I saw your friend request there, Ori. And again, feel free to never have privacy again, or I should say, be ready to never have privacy again. I have a particular set of skills, and I will find you and I will judge you. The Aunt Peggy of Volanta. Why, Navigraph? Why do you hate me tonight? I'll be darned. I wonder if I need to restart my SimLink. Hate to do that. whilst I'm in the middle of a flight. Yeah, I think we'll just hold off. I think we'll hold off for now. Yep, share a Coke with Atlanta. Here's the other event that's going on right now in Colombia. It's the Sunrise to Skyline event. So that's what you're seeing there, Santo Domingo. That's the northern part of South America. So they're rolling for another hour and a half. Share a Coke with Atlanta starts at 5. This is the one I thought about doing. This was the one from North Africa. But I wanted to make sure I had some very, very congested airspace just to give that Toliss a full-on test. And by the way, I have planned over the next several days. You know, I'm thinking about trying to take a look at the Zebo, flying that into New York. Maybe next Thursday. I've got the MD-11 planned for early in June, so I'm going to try my best to take some of my heavier aircraft. 747 is another one I want to just get up in the air and see how it performs. Whether it's in European airspace or the U.S. Maybe get auto ortho going, see how that messes with things. Yeah, or you're gonna firewall and see if you can catch up. Well, I'm babying it here. I'm about 920. Oh yeah, you're right behind me, dude. You're good to go. Good to go. That's 25 miles, so you're right there, man. Right there. I'm doing about 190. Airspeed 260 across the ground. Not sure how that math works, but you know what, we're going to roll with it. Oh, we must be getting close to San Francisco. Hello. Actually, we're way past San Francisco. Never mind. Yep, nothing to hide, not even the crashes. Orion, I've done that several times where I have displayed some of my finer. In fact, I think I have one here at Reno. See if I can find it. Maybe not. I might. Yeah. I'd have to go back and actually find the flight, but there was one here. I think it was heading into Reno that I overshot, and I finished out here on Glendale Avenue or something like that. That was good fun. Trying to think if I've had one here there might be one. Last time I flew to Bayport. Let me find the Bayport one. That's a good one to look at. You flew 40 hours straight in this thing when you purchased it, had zero problems, get on the stream, and you're crying Mayday. Well, that's how it works. All right? That's how it works. That's when it happens, or like after you get a huge raid from like 757 Spy or something, that's when all heck breaks loose. Yeah, this has been longer than I thought. There we go. Take a look at this. Take a look at this bad boy. You're gonna like this. What's What's wrong with this picture, boys and girls? Anybody see anything wrong with this picture? Flying the Comanche into Bayport? My landing rate was not bad, 2.02 Gs. My feet per minute, possibly a little excessive. But yeah, I tried to cut the corner too sharp and stalled and went right down in this guy's little circle driveway. Yep. So, I guess what I'm saying is, it happens. It happens to the best of us. And me too. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back over to the West Coast. And I tell you what, we're getting there, aren't we? We're over halfway home. So I better start thinking a little bit about my approach here. What's our arrival weather? Yeah, man, we're moving. This has been a perfect plane for this this particular route. Loving it. Oh boy. So coming into Crescent City, by the way. Winds are 350 at 14. I feel like I'm yelling. 350 at 14, gusting to 26. Altimeter 3006. So we're going to have, it's going to be sporty coming in here. Runway 36 is what we're looking for. And I believe we have dialed up the RNAV. Yeah, GPS. It's more entertaining for us when you don't think about your descent until you're 4 minutes past top of drop. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be out over the ocean here, so no worries at all, man. We're gonna slip down here to Sigka at 2,400, then down to Toliss at 16. That's where we'll grab this virtual glide slope here and make our way on in. Very nice. Missed approach is to climb to 1,300, then make a left-hand turn up to 2,400, back over here to Sigka, and hold. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. What do you say, guys? So, all right. Magic number is 2,400. We still have a little ways before we're gonna need to get serious about things, but yeah, 9 minutes or so. When we do get on the ground, by the way, we will be making a right-hand exit. So in all likelihood, we'll probably have to roll it all the way down here to Bravo, come back up. I don't think we'll quite make this first Alpha, and I don't really want to taxi on the runway if I can help it. So I think I'll just plan on going all the way down to the end, 5,000 footer, bring it on back, and I am not 100% sure where anything is here, so we'll just find the fanciest FBO we can find. We'll head in and have some coffee and oatmeal raisin cookies or something. Well, guys, again, thank you for an awesome Saturday stream. It's been fantastic. If you're here just lurking, hello. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, we do some streaming stuff in the world of aviation. And it's a mix of really anything and everything. Today was probably a perfect example of that. We flew an Airbus A320 in Germany, and now here we are, the coast of California, in a Beech turbine Duke 60. So I'd love to connect with you if you are interested. I've got a Discord channel where you can come hang out with all kinds of people. All these smarty pants like Them's My Shoes and Ori Darkwind, Panagon, and Rock Valkyrie, Steve PHL, all those guys. Come on over, hang out. We have a lot of fun. It's a great community, very positive community, and it's really, really just an excellent way to spend a couple of hours. Be prepared. Steve will cyberbully you into purchasing things you don't need. He's a bad friend like that, but otherwise, most of the guys really are. They're upstanding gentlemen. Yeah, I was noticing that too. Look at that. That's pretty freaking cool. Marine layer. Doesn't look like that's going to impact us. It kind of clears up as we get a little further north. Yeah, this is fantastic country. I don't think I can afford to live here, but pretty to look at in the sim. I see the TOD coming right up here, 5 minutes. And then we're going to make our way down. Generally, the descent calculator gives us about anywhere from 1,500 to 2,500 feet per minute. And this plane is a lot of fun to do the descent in, even though it doesn't have a VNAV. All you have to do is you put it on attitude mode, and then you come down here and you just dial your pitch trim up or down depending on what you need. The old Century 4, man, it's a great autopilot. I still haven't flown this thing very much slant alpha. I need to do a little VOR to VOR flight in it at some point. I think the Grand Duke is my favorite variant. And I say that just because you can tap the glass. You can't tap the glass in the turbine variant. So it just has this, so it just has the recommended vertical speed, but you still have to do it all. Which I find actually very helpful and actually pretty darn accurate. Yep, advisory only, correct. Man, I haven't had a Dr. Pepper, so I'm trying to quit drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. That's only the second one I've had this week. Man, was that good. Holy cow. Yummy, yummy, yummy. How's our temps looking here? Yeah, we're still plenty chilly. And what about our cabin temperature? Oh, goodness. Anybody need me to turn the heat up a little bit? Just can't get my hands to warm up. Oh my Lord. That's surely going to break something in this plane. Oh my Lord. Wow. Again, it's attention to detail. That is what you get on the Melvin Leroy channel. Uncle Melvin misses no detail. You haven't been able to get the heat to affect any. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I don't feel so bad. I'm warming up though, buddy. I just went to auto heat and I'm warming up. Now, what do I have? Like, what's my temperature setting? I have no idea. Like, I'm sure this is it right here, but I don't know. I think I'd take anything out of the negatives at this point. I think my passengers would like that as well. That's a cool view. You've been on auto heat, max heat, and you're still 20 below. You better check your breaker, man. Maybe you popped something over there. Maybe you popped a heater or something. You never know, man. Every single one of these guys, right? They all do things. It was warmer outside. They were hoping it was warmer outside. Oh my goodness. All right, so a pretty leisurely descent here, only 1270. We're going to get the 1 minute to go vertical track alert here.
Vertical track.
There we go. So what I try to do at this point in time is I try to pull the power off just a little bit because, needless to say, as you start heading down the hill, your airspeed increases, and so it's kind of nice to get ahead of that a little bit if you can. That little white diamond is where you can start throwing flaps out, so I sort of try to be in that neighborhood. All right, so we're going to go attitude mode. We're going to check our attitude here. Let's go 5 clicks. Let's see what it gives us here. We're looking for 1220. And, ooh, that was pretty good. How about one more click? I think that's pretty doggone close. How's our temps? Oh, look at us at -1. A balmy -1. You know what? If I could make it warmer right away. Oh, well, actually, that's the wrong way. Never mind. I get it. Yeah, it doesn't work that. Celsius doesn't help. Okay, down we go. And I need a CTAF for Jack McNamara. 2280. Okay, very good. I should have been over on 2280 this whole time, monitoring things. But that would mean I would actually need to be a good pilot. Let's see, descent checklist. We need to set our destination altitude, which is pretty much sea level here, if I recall. Jack Mac 60. Yep. So let's come over here, set our sea level-ish altitude. The white triangle is your gear speed and flaps, first notch of flap speed. And I kind of use it as a redneck approach speed. But yeah, you can put your gear down, you can put your first notch of flaps down at 175. All right, we also need on the approach ignition to auto. Pitot heats on. I'm not going to need any other anti-icing though. And maybe you need a little bit of a power reduction and maybe one more or 2 clicks of the pitch trim. Again, altimeter 3006. Or maybe a little early on that, but that's okay. 3006, we're going to dial it in. And still pretty gusty, gust at 26. 360 though, so at least it's for the most part right down the runway. Go ahead and activate the approach now. Make that turn, and that might adjust our vertical speed here. Yep. Now it's saying more like 2,000, which is okay. We can do that. Hey, hey! Oh, Rock Valkyrie! We didn't see that, but congratulations, dude. 777 version 2. You are now a beta tester. Yeah, I'm sure you'll give it the once-over, buddy. That's awesome, man. I've been looking at that, and then I'm like, man, do I want that? Do I want the PMDG? Do I want neither? I don't know. I don't know. Good job, though, man. I'm happy for you. And I'm happy that they're expanding the beta access too, because again, like I said, when they initially came out and everybody grumbled about, oh, it doesn't even have VNAV. Well, I'm like, look, it's the fastest way for you to give them feedback, for them to make improvements, for them to put, get the VNAV in, and all. It just speeds up the process. The more people that you bring into your beta process, it speeds the process up, and it speeds the process up without increasing the cost. If you hire people to come in, then that $75 price tag becomes $100 because you got to pay for groceries. Am I right there, Rock Valkyrie? You'll get the PMTG also. Doing good, guys. I have no idea how far out I am. I am going to guess that 30 miles or so. Let's go take a look here. Whoops. Flight plan. There's 20, 30, and about 35 miles out still. Speed's good. Vertical descent rate is still good. I think we're in good shape. You just won't eat. You just won't buy the FlyJ Sim stuff. Not a whole lot of developers keep an X-plane afloat anymore, my friend. Flight Factor and Toliss are definitely two of the heavyweights. Rotate's in there as well. X Trident is throwing some stuff out there. B Sky Labs. But man, that list, it's getting It's getting smaller and smaller. I can't really even put FlyJSim in that list anymore because it's been so long since they've, you know, they're making sure that that Q400 is working, but yeah, it just seems empty without the 7.3 and the 727. And those two airplanes are a big reason why I'm still keeping my X-plane updated, because I can't wait to fly those in X-plane 12. And I know the 727 is a long way off. Hoping the 7.3 isn't too far. Backing off a little bit more. Doing good here, you guys. I think we're going to be in good shape. And I might make a radio call here. Crescent City traffic, Duke 11816 is approximately 20 miles south of the field, inbound 36. Crescent City traffic. FlyJSim is working on updating his stuff. Yeah, he's been dealing with some health issues. Yeah, I'm worried about that, man. I mean, I think that's affected him more than people realize. And yeah, you can't overcome that. Like, you just have to rest and get healthy. You can't. There's no other way around that. So I wish him a speedy recovery. We love his products, and I feel like it's probably been a pretty good source of income for him as well. So I hope he's able to sort of continue and maintain his livelihood, because he's a talented guy and largely has done this work himself. It's kind of like Felix in that regard. So yeah, Jack, if you're listening, man, we miss you, and praying for a full recovery. We love your aircraft, but we understand your health is number one, man. Take care of yourself. There's that revisional dark wind guy. Alright, do I have an airfield anywhere? I was a little surprised. I'm kind of surprised that neither one of these airfields have anything as far as even like a payware option. But there's so many neat little small airports up along this coastline, man. You just, like, it'd take you years to model them all. It was a horrible call. If it makes you feel better, you're pretty staticky on my end, so it sounded perfect to me, man. When we get to Oljik, by the way, I need to get my chart up here. Actually, there is no altitude fix at Oljik, but we need to go down to 2400 to which is Siga, which is only another 8 miles. So yeah, I think we're doing all right here. We don't have a whole lot of wiggle room, to be sure. I am going to try to arm the approach and fly the approach a little bit, see if if it has the LPV or not. I'm just going to check it out, see. Okay, there we go. We are officially on the approach now. Go ahead and arm that. Crescent City traffic, Duke 11816 is on the approach, runway 36, descending 6,500, Crescent City. Yeah, this would put us out, oh shoot, still a good 18 miles out, so Doing good. Doing good. I'm going to keep this. What did I say? We need to go down, actually, all the way down to 1600 here. That's where we need to be at Toliss, which is where we are going to grab this virtual glide slope. Maybe. Your flight plan calls for overflying the airport VOR, but you're going to go direct. Yeah, and that's what I did also. Well, as soon as I dialed in or pulled up the RNAV approach, it gave me that option to go direct to Olgic. Excuse me. So I'm doing the same thing, kind of just heading straight in. Man, I got to get on the ground. I got dinner coming here. I got to go out and get some dinner with my wife. So excited about that. Looking forward to this. Heading into this airport, though. I don't think I've been to Crescent City, so I'm excited. Where are you? Oh, I see the. Oh, look at that! Oh, right on the beach there. Yes, please. What a great suggestion, Ori. Thank you very much, man. Great idea. All right, I'm going to level off here in a bit and try to get my airspeed down. I would love my I can start throwing some flaps. I'd love my my glide to be about 115. We're going to try to ref it out at 105. 16 to go. We're going to be almost right on the money at Sitka. 2,400 feet at Sitka. That's, again, pretty darn accurate. It's telling me I can level off a little bit here, but I'm just going to keep it going down. We're only doing about 1,500 feet a minute anyway, so. And this will be a 10-mile call for us into Crescent. It's just a hippie town. Heck yeah, man. What's up, Beethoven? Yeah, man, we're going to go find some hippies and go hang out and have dinner with them. Crescent City traffic. Duke 11816, 10-mile final, runway 36, Crescent City. All right, again, I'm just gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna see if it picks up this vertical guidance, and yeah, we'll see kind of how this plays out. I keep speed up. I don't need to throw flaps here until we get a little closer to where we're going. Remember, if we go missed, we turn around, we actually head back on a 179. You can see it a little bit on the chart there. It's a climb to 4,000. Let me set that heading bug just to remind myself here. 179, and it is sorry, it's a climb to 2,400. So we'll have that ready to go here in just a second. At Toliss is where we should pick up the glide slope, and that's where I'll put my flaps down and probably configure gear as well. That'll be, Toliss is about 4.7 miles on the final. Looking good. Windy, but you know, otherwise severe clear. Ocean's looking nice. A little bit of white capping down there with all that wind. That's a great effect. Don't want inching out here. I don't think we could make it. Yeah, we might be close. Here comes that guidance, and again, I'm curious to see if it picks it up. It's an LPV, so it should track it down, but I never quite know until each airport I fly to. So, hey, there we go. It's grabbed it. All right, I'm gonna put a notch of flaps in here. Crescent City traffic. Duke 816 is 4 mile final 36. Crescent City. That's looking good, you guys. Looking really nice. Oh, a little island, probably some famous island out there, some Elephant Head or something. All right, we've let the autopilot have enough fun. Let's see if we can hand fly this RNAV approach. Gusty winds are going to make a little bit of a challenge here, but it's a pretty good power setting right there. Let's see how well we can kind of hold it. Sliding to the right just a bit. Gas is on fullest tanks, undercarriage is down, and 3 green. Propellers full forward. Switches
500
are on. Looking pretty good speed-wise. We're going to roll it all the way through and hang right on, I think that's Bravo, to bring it back up here to the parking area. See 2 whites. I don't think that's good, but I don't want to get any lower. Those trees make me a little nervous. Windsock is standing out a little bit too. Kind of lying. Not exactly right down the stripe here. Alright. Come on, girl. Oh boy, I'm really high. Floaty, floaty, floaty. Holy moly. That was floaty. Whoa. And I was really crabbing too. Dang, I could have still almost made that turn. Oh well. Just take it on through. Take it on through. Ooh, boy, the wind is really blowing, and it is definitely not straight down the runway. Ugh. Really a pretty solid one, just kind of off the left.
Hello. Test, test,
The
test.
left nose there. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? Who's here?
Good job.
Jeffrey, what's up? Thank you. Hello, welcome. I'm taxiing like a drunken toddler right now. Hey, come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. All right, get out of the way. We got Ori right behind us here. We're gonna
Crescent
come
City
in.
traffic, Duke, 1 Oscar Delta, 10 mile final, runway 36.
Perfect. We can
Crescent
get
City
parked
traffic.
and we can get out and take a look. Yeah. Crescent City traffic. Duke 816 is clear of 36. Crescent City. Yeah, man. Plenty of room to spare. Yeah, and I purposely, you know, landed late because I knew I was going to roll all the way down there, Kevin. That's why. I was looking for a good descent rate upon touchdown. What is this runway I'm crossing? I don't know. I don't have my chart up. Hey, yo. Wow. Crescent City, Duke 816, crossing 12 on Alpha, Duke, Crescent City. And I can't talk tonight. I'm trying to hurry so we can get parked so we can watch Ori come in and show us how it's done, baby. Saphahedron, hey, welcome. Where are we departing and arriving? What our airports are, we departed from Napa Valley, and this is Crescent City. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got a lot of anything over here, do we? 2 default airports that happen to be in just a really stunning part of the world. It's too bad I don't have a better scenery to show you guys, but how she goes. I'm gonna hop outside again. We're just gonna park, and hopefully we can catch Ori. I love that sound, man. It's an awesome sound. All right, let's set the brakes, and we'll go to idle here and.
Crescent traffic, Duke. 1 Oscar Delta, 5 mile final.
All right.
36, Crescent traffic.
Buddy, we're out here. We got our 200 millimeter lens on, and we're ready for you. Or revisional dark wind. Looking for disappointment. Oh, shoot. So, Saphahedron, unfortunately, this is going to be my last flight for today. But I do appreciate you swinging by. It's always nice to meet new people. And yeah, come check us out. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is when I fly. It's generally midnight Zulu on the Tuesday and Thursday nights. And then we do fly a little bit earlier. You know, today it was about 1900. So, because we'd like to go over and kind of hit some European airspace. But yeah. Oh, and I know where we're going to go here with our raid, by the way. But yeah, let's get a lesson here from our from the Melvin Leroy Channel's stunt pilot, official stunt pilot, Provisional Darkwind himself, who successfully completed 3 reverse Cuban 8s as well as 2 aileron rolls in preparation for the Virtual USA Flying Club Air Show as we departed from Napa Valley. Beethoven, you got to get out of here. All right, man. Seems to hear the bear and the elk say goodnight to each other. Yeah, I think you're right, buddy. This is a cool spot. No doubt. Look at that. I bet, like I say, I bet these are like have famous names. Elephant Rock and like there's Elephant Head. They're like there's. I can remember up and down this coast there's stuff like that. I have no idea what this one is, but here we come. Yep, fighting that same wind right there that I fought. Looking good though. Looking good. You got it. You got it. Yep, you're gonna do the same thing as me. Just let it fly all the way down the runway if you have to. That's right about where I set it down too. That was well done, Ori. That was well done, my friend. Oh, and you're even going to make the first turnoff. You show off. You show off, you. Oh, he's going to keep going. Is he going to? Oh, he's going to keep going. Yeah, it's a rodeo to taxi right now, man. I tell you what. It's going beta. You can hear the beta spooling up. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, you guys. Well, I tell you what, that was awesome. That was awesome. So I need to come back in. I need to shut things down here because because it matters in this plane. Oh man, wait a second. What's going on? Wait, somebody pushed the follow button here. Naywolf, hey, welcome. Welcome. And Pure Luck, did I say thanks for the resub? If I didn't, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, shutdown procedure. Power levers are to idle. We're gonna feather the props. Parking brake set avionics are gonna come off here. And XGen 9870, thank you for the follow. Just lurked for a bit, Naywolf. Hey, well, thank you. Lurkers are definitely welcome here, so appreciate you being here. And thanks for the first time chat as well. All my electrical switches need to come off here. And we're good. I think Pito is about the last. We can come down here and we can go to cutoff. Close those oil doors. And don't ask me why those lit up. I have no idea. No idea. Pitch trim can come off. Panel lights will come off as well. The ECS can be turned off. Oh, what was I didn't check to see how warm we made it, but it was certainly better than 25 below, which is what it was for a little while. So master battery coming off. Let's just really quick, let's check something here. How's our engine doing now? 84%. Hey, we didn't do any further damage. How about our electrical? Did we screw the battery up at all? Battery 1 is selected. No, we're good there. Yeah, I was wondering with that over temp if that did any damage to it. I guess we'll find out next time we load up. But hey, Ori, my pleasure, man. Thank you for the suggestion. And yeah, that was an awesome flight, dude. Appreciate you flying along with me. Yeah, it was good. Let's cue the outro.
Thanks for watching my papa.
So again, big thanks for everybody who came by. Thank you for the new followers, XGen 9870 Naywolf. Appreciate you guys coming along here. Agent Presta, thank you very much for the raid. That was great. I don't know if you're still around, any of you raiders, but nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by. Thank you also Sethis82 and TSAC. Good to have you guys. And then Moose also came in at the beginning with a nice raid. So thank you, Moose Raiders, Presta Raiders, and then Pure Luck again. Thank you so much for 7 months of the re-ascription. A special thank you again to the new official stunt pilot of the Melvin Leroy channel, Ori Darkwind. So thank you for flying along, buddy. And the rest of you guys, thanks for spending a little bit of time with me. Again, you guys, you know how I feel about it, right? Time is precious. If you're willing to spend a couple hours with me, man, that really does mean something. So I appreciate that greatly. I'd like to go over and raid Turbinator. Turbinator is in X-Plane 12, and he's flying the 747, doing a little test over there, which is one of the planes I'd like to test as well. I am back on Tuesday. We're going to be actually right back in this plane, flying from Bozeman to Jackson Hole, recreating my first ever flight in the on stream in the U.S. and in this plane. So it'll be a fun one. But anyway, come check us out on Tuesday, midnight Zulu start time, which is 8 o'clock Eastern time. Would love to see you there. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thanks again for coming by. Can't wait to fly with you again. Let's go raid Turbinator, and I'll see you on Tuesday, guys. God bless.